Bro, tough times if you're playing Rogue. Hey, what's up, Goose? I want to play just like a stupid easy build right before Path of Exile. So, we're gonna be doing stuff my way though. We're changing stuff up. Go crazy, make a shaman great. Hey Jack, I already made a shaman since 1.0. I did like a self-casting non-transformation shaman, and it was still like 500 corruption. The only hard part was bosses. It was super easy with mono clears. Yo yo yo! Hey, what's up, Gorge? How's it going, man? How's it going? Just getting everything set up, guys, and then we'll do a poll for some names. If you guys have any name ideas for our rogue, let me know, and we'll include it in the poll. Hey, thanks for that sub on YouTube, guys. I appreciate you. What are you leaguing? Dude, I don't know, Gorge. I don't know yet, dude. I know I'm the type that normally decides like the morning of. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've been so caught up with LE stuff. I haven't even really looked too far into it. So yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing yet. So we'll have to see. RIP Warlock. I just have a couple of days before the PoE League came, and I want to mess with this rogue before they nerf it. And so I'm going to be doing stuff my way. I'm going to be changing up a few things, but we're going to get a little risky. Reroll 15 times during the last 30 minutes before launch. True. But I have lots of content that I can use to make videos now. I still have the Shaman, I still have the Warlock, so I've got 2 builds in my pocket that I can make content on. So that way I can use that during the PoE stuff. Sub Loaf has life in the builds, got busy lately and have to go back to our province. Oh my god, fired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Darren. Yeah, my stuff's going good, but I hope you're doing alright, man. Yeah, we're always here to hang out if you need anyone. Doing the lightning trap thing? I am doing some lightning trap stuff, Jack. But I'm gonna change some stuff around on the build and try to make a loaf impact on it. So I'm gonna level his bow, and then I'm gonna be going doing some of the lightning trap stuff. Alrighty, boys, give me some ideas. What should we name the character? I need some ideas for a rogue. And if we have enough ideas, I'll do a poll. It's a little bit harder right at the beginning of stream, but Alpha Cure Mom, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be a good one. I normally don't have to name rogues, so I'm not as used to coming up with like weird puns for them or some weird way for it to include my name. I suck at giving names, sorry, you're good. One last trap. That's not bad. That's not bad. Did you like Loaf's a trap or something? Hi everyone. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Side Gargle, we're thinking of we're trying to think of names for the rogue. I'm weird and I try to put Loaf into it. Loaf Hole Bandit. Yeah. Bro, can you update Rune Master build after 1100 corruption? One little wrong click is death. There's a lot of the viewers who have gotten it to like several thousands of corruption. Lich. I normally just don't have a lot of time to be pushing stuff past 1,000 corruption because I gotta keep making content, right? So it makes it a little bit harder for me to do. Hey, what's up, Shadow? What's up, Demetrius? Better, just curious about the rogue build, and as always, looking forward to play it. Hey, I appreciate you, Darren. What's the best way to level Falconer? Probably just puncture. Pinchin' Hood or Robin Loaf. I like it. I like it. I like the Robin Loaf especially. That one's not bad. Although I might get hate for it since I'm not actually a bow build. Clearing maps easy, Echo, Oribus really one shot. Yeah, the Oribus is where it becomes a problem for sure. It's just not really a bossing build, Lich is the main problem. Is it more like an area clear build? Robin Loaf is good. Yeah, I kind of like that one. I think we'll do that one, guys. Let's go with Robin Loaf. I like it. Yeah, you really gotta learn like all of the different abilities, and you gotta kind of play it perfectly. Why play Shadow Dagger build? No, we're not playing Shadow Dagger. No, I want to play the trap stuff. I've played Shadow Dagger in the past. I'm just not really a fan. What? A pre-made filter ready to go? Who is this guy? Holy. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing like a 1-for-1 on the other people's build stuff, so I'm going to be changing up some stuff. Right now I have all the gear stuff changed around with kind of how I think I want to do it. But I need to play more with the skills to see if there's any like skill setup changes I want to do. So that I'm probably just going to grab 1-for-1 right now. Ready to get Robin and loafing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rogue is so much easier to level than the other classes, though. It starts out with like a great AoE ability, has great damage over time synergy. Oh, those other guys got stuck on the rock. Oh, that sucks. Rogue time? Yes, sir. Ouch. Yes, sir. Yeah, you pick up any bow on the ground, use puncture and GG. Yep, that's exactly the plan. I'll use puncture until I can switch. So I'll probably use puncture until I get access to the daggers, and then I'll probably rotate. Look, Mom, I'm a ninja. Have you looked at using wrong warp on the pally? Took my smites from 400k-ish to 1 million. Are you talking about on the dummy ouch? Because my paladin's hitting over 1 million on the dummies. Even on the boss dummy, I can hit over 1 million with the smite. We get a filter by chance. Looks like it's pointing to. Looks like it's pointing to Warlock. Are you talking about the Warlock filter, or are you talking about a Rogue filter? Perfect. Rogue's so OP, man. They get fucking shift at like level 3. Okay, why am I not hitting these guys? There we go. Try to get to this guy while I still have my crit shrine. I'll check dummy DPS. Yeah, wrong warp could. Wrong warp doesn't proc with your movement skills though. It only procs with teleport and transplant. What build are you gonna play? I'm gonna be trying out the Marksman Trap build because everybody's just been begging me to play that. I'm gonna be making some changes to the build though, to more fit how I feel like it should be played. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Is there any cool stuff I can do early on? Is there any actually like good leveling bows? So I don't have to like constantly pick up bows. This guy's pretty good to use early on. That's level 50, that's level 30. Level 23, that's not too bad. It's a little puncture bow. I feel like there was one. Is it Hell's Reach? Is that the low level bow that I'm thinking of? That one's level 11. That one's not bad. Yeah, where's the Hell's Reach at? Did I really not have a single one saved? Oh man, I suck, dude. Yeah, we'll use this stuff. And we'll just grab one of these guys. I don't think I have any good font of the erase for him. Anything bleed related? What was that one? Most of these I gave up the moment they started rolling bad stats. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. That's good enough for now. Oh, the melee detonating arrow one? Yeah. Yep. So it won't make it to next patch, so I'm gonna do it now. We're gonna make it a little bit unique. After some little bit of gear here, get us going. What's my res at right now? I'll need at least probably a little bit of Ellie res on here. Actually, I kind of want the health regen. Probably some necrotic. Alright, let's show silver for now. Good morning, Mr. Loaf. Hey, what's up, T-Bone? How you doing, man? That was my favorites here. Hey, thanks, Brownlee. I don't know if I'm finished yet, but I've got stuff to do for guides now. So I've got a shaman, I've got the warlock. So if I did need YouTube content while I'm doing PoE stuff, I have that available. But I really just wanted to blast this really quick. I think it's going to be nerfed during the cycle or in the next... probably the next cycle would be my guess game. I think that they probably nerfed enough, and this isn't really server impacting, where I think it'll probably be fine. I probably should have waited to switch to a bow until after I got puncture, but it's all good. Shuriken will hold us over for now. Two-handed axe? Oh man, I'm rich, boys. I think I get puncture at level 4. Maybe not. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Did you want a quick power level? Oh, no, I'm good, Tom. Thank you, though. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Loot filter for the rogue, por favor. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll give it to you guys. Fuck it. I don't care. Here you go. If you guys want it. It's hazelnut and spell damage based on current movement speed. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it could be a cool way to play it. The biggest part of the paladin is just getting as much cast speed as possible, though. So even if you're hitting harder, you do really want to focus on cast speed. I forgot I can also use Acid Flask. Acid Flask is pretty OP the first like couple levels. Oh, it brought these guys in here. Nice. Love that. Those bleed stacks going. I need to turn off general chat too. Maybe later, maybe later. I still have stuff to do with the lock, but we haven't reached a final verdict for now for the optimal setup when it comes to the skills. I kind of like how I have it set up right now. If you just look at my profile, just exclamation point profile, that will that'll give you my current setup. Yeah, that's probably the one I like the most. And we like to level with you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Starting a rogue now. Have to be like Loaf. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, it's good, guys. I don't mind the leveling process, honestly. Hey, I wasn't ready for you to spawn yet. Can you give me a second? Okay, thanks. I'll just wait till 5, and I'll spec into puncture. Yeah, I kind of like building out the character and like feeling it grow. Having those different power spikes, figuring out where the comfy stuff is. Puncture time, baby. What's up? I think I know the general gist on how to level this guy. I think you mainly just go for this stuff, so we'll do that. Yeah, some pretty good damage early on. That, Asgaroth, is a fantastic question. What if I was planning on using it on the rogue? I'm gonna be honest, I started theory crafting last night, but like the maid stuff is actually not like super uncommon tech. Like it's definitely been used before. And I was thinking about it a lot. I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of people that did want me to play rogue and wanted me to mess around with that. I'm like, what if I just did it with rogue? What's your command for this Trust and Marks would be awesome. Want a quick TP at end of time so you can pick marksman. Oh, that's good. That's good, Ouch. I'll be alright. Yeah, thank you guys though. Appreciate you guys wanting to help. But yeah, I should be pretty solid. I'm just gonna level him naturally. What do we got? Attack speed's pretty good. And the movement speed. Yeah, I'm a rogue. I'll be a quick boy. Shouldn't take me too long to level him. I got a couple days. Coming. We get it, bro. You vape. By marksman though, I heard that it was the worst mastery and usually don't even get anything with capacity except yeah, no, that's basically it. We won't be grabbing very many points in marksman, but it's required to get access to detonating arrow. So that's why. Got it, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, depending on how fast I go, I'll probably give you guys a build planner at the end of the day, honestly. There was much rejoicing. Yeah. Sorry, we're so needy. Happen to know the differences between you're making this build and outside of what Majestic is out there, or 3CAF planning for this. I will. I'll have a planner out probably at the end of stream. So if you guys are sticking around, I'll reward you. Also, guys, just important distinction. Majestic normally doesn't make his own builds. He showcases other people's builds. just an important tidbit. Just an important tidbit. Are you going low life? No. No, I am not. I am not going low life. For the current lock state, we drop in the unique gloves because we no longer use bleed since we are dropper of blood. Yeah, I no longer use it. Yeah, so if you just look at this and then look at my warlock, that should show you the current setup I've got going on him. Yeah, sorry guys if my leveling isn't optimal. I am doing the leveling part just completely blind. So I think I generally know how to use puncture and shift, and everything else is gonna be kind of blind, so. I like the locks, I want to play it some more before going rogue. Yeah, no man. Keep grinding out. Alright, let's get towards our haste points there. Those will be pretty important, I think, for speed leveling. Sorry, Exiled Mage, not today. I should probably just grab a Bleeding Heart, honestly. That would probably be the play. Yeah, Puncture is so OP, guys. Holy. Any hope of a Lich or Sork or Lightning Shaman build? I messed around a little bit with Lightning Shaman, but yeah, self-cast Shaman is just kind of rough. Probably not Lich this patch. Probably not. I don't know. Lich is just very one-dimensional, so I'm hoping that next patch they focus on giving us some new endgame stuff and then really focusing on the classes that could use a little bit of changing. But I'm guessing most of their changes will probably be to Forge Guard or Shaman, but yeah, we'll see. Sork maybe. So I'm going to be taking a small break to play a little bit of PoE. I don't know how long I'm going to play PoE. Probably just depends on your guys' engagement, on if you guys are interested in that stuff, and if you guys stick around. But I'm at least going to be playing for like a day or two of just doing some PoE stuff and just taking a little break, you know, playing some PoE with my friends. I'll also be streaming like launch and stuff. If you guys are interested in that, we'll be doing some of that, and then I'll be coming back to LE and then start grinding out some new builds. So I don't know what builds I'm gonna do yet though. I'm finally here. Work's been fucking insane. Yeah. Wiggly, thank you for the $20 donation, man, on YouTube. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Loving the Paladin build. Got me started on Monos level 24 using Calamity and Prismatic Robes. Absolutely insane. You're fucking awesome. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that support. It really means a lot. Thank you, my guy. I need to figure out how to get all the notifications to properly work on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I'm the worst like YouTube live streamer ever. Thank you, Tom, for the offer though. On the power level, man. But yeah, I'll level pretty fast, so it should be all right. Look at that DPS. I'm insane. Okay. I just want to make sure I get the XP from the boss kill. And thanks for that sub on YouTube, guys. I don't know why the subs come through, but the donations don't. Did you ever play Diablo 2? Yeah, I played Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. I didn't play like extensively like some people. Like I'm 30, so I'm still like a little bit young. So like I didn't go too crazy in depth on PoE 2 or PoE 2. Oh my god, Diablo 2. It's the morning, guys. Yeah, I played a decent amount. Both skills look good. Maybe go Lightning Arrow on League Start. Yeah. You're gonna succumb to the torture of having a good League Start versus a good day 2 and 3, huh? I'm just fucking with you. It'll probably still be fine. Alright, let's put that on. Oh, let me grab a Bleeding Heart real quick for my stash. That'll make this so much easier. Alright, now I have all the health regen I could want in the world. I'll throw that on for Ellie Res. Bleeding Heart will actually give me Leech for the bleeds. I want to play less Epoch, but I didn't think it can compare to D2. I'm 32 years old. I think this is going to be a controversial take, guys. D2 was one of the best games at its time. I think it is widely overrated in today's current gaming world. Last Epoch is not just a better game than D2, it is a massively better game than D2. I know, I said it. But guys, it's okay to be nostalgic about things and to love things from your childhood. But you should have a realistic lens on on the current state of games, right? It's still a good game. It's still a good game, but it's not the best action RPG out there currently. I know. Burn me at the stake. Crucify me. Cancel me now. But that's my opinion on the matter. I picked up a set of 0 LP Judgment Unique gloves. Forgot the name. Are they worth making a build around? Yeah, you can make like a... Wiggly, have you played like Path of Exile? Have you heard of the skill called Righteous Fire? You can make a really good Righteous Fire setup using those gloves. You can also make like a really like wombo combo slam build. The slam build's a little bit harder to play around because you basically do this giant slam that one-shots everything, and then you use Volatile Reversal, which takes you back in time, because the slam will take 100% of your mana to like super juice up the damage, and then you use this ability that takes you back in time 2 seconds, and it basically gives you all your mana back instantly. So it's not as like spam clicky, but you can just like gather stuff up and one-shot it. So those are kind of the 2 builds that you would typically use with those gloves. Probably gonna try it out though. Do you recommend any build? Yeah, this depends what kind of archetype you want, Wiggler. Not comparable to D2. I know. You got your rose-colored glasses on. It's okay. It's alright. I still love you. You're still allowed to be in the stream. But, you know, I don't know. There's something, D2 is a little too repetitive in my setting, honestly. You know, that's the big part. It lacks content. But so does this game, honestly. This game doesn't have a ton of content, but it has more content than D2. But I do like the character building in D2. Yeah, it just depends on what archetype you're looking for, man. If you typically like sword and board, if you like spellcaster stuff, if you like really zippy like rogue range stuff, if you want to use like daggers and stuff like that, yeah, if you let me know an archetype, I'll give you a recommendation. I agree with that analysis. Yeah. This is how I feel about it. So it's all right. We're allowed to have differing opinions and still be friends. D2R is great, but LE does it better. The crafting alone, yeah, the crafting in LE is fantastic, man. I love the build creation in LE. It is fantastic. That's fair. Current day, it's not the best. During its time, D2 was amazing and it held the title for you. Oh yeah, 100%. I would never disagree with that. D2 was the ARPG for many years. I've got about 300 hours in PoE. Okay, yeah, so you can make like a very much a righteous fire build from PoE in this game with Judgment. So there's a node that turns it into like a damaging overtime aura that goes around you. So you kind of just slam the ground, it puts RF around you for a little while, and then you just like walk into stuff and it like all dies. Where's the haste nodes on these? Yeah, I want that guy. But I think I actually want to go this way to get there. It'll take me a little bit longer to get to it, but I would not have to respec later. Played MF, Nova or Blizzard Sork in D2. The crafting in LE is good for sure, and PoE. Okay, so you like more like Sork type play styles then. Trying to think what would be more like Nova Blizzard style gameplay in this one. Most of them aren't like leave an area on the ground and it does damage. But you can check out my Mad Lightning build. That's at least like a like caster, you know, big AoE type playstyle. So if you just look at my YouTube channel and look at my videos, look at the Mad Lightning build guide. The last one that came out. I did kind of three videos on it. But yeah, look at the last one that came out and check out the gameplay in the first like minute of the video and see if that's something that looks fun to you. If you can explain PoE a bit while playing, it'd be really interesting trying playing it a few times but never managed to hit maps. Yeah, dude, I can definitely help you out with that, Zergo. Bow skills look good, maybe go light. Oh, yeah, I already read that, sorry. Have you tried Torchlight or Wolcen? Yes. I was a very early supporter in Wolcen, and I loved it during the creation of it, and then I was very disappointed on launch, like most people. I haven't played it, honestly, since launch. So I have no idea what the current state of Wilson looks like. And I have played Torchlight. I haven't played a lot of the older Torchlights, but I've played a lot of Torchlight Infinite, mainly because it's sorry guys, it's cross-platform, and I like to play it with my son and my wife because they don't have gaming PCs. So they can still enjoy that game, and we can play something that is very similar to what I like, and be able to share that with them. So Turka's got that Ring Blast and Meteor Drop belt. Could probably make that work. Yeah, you can definitely experiment with it. There's builds that do decently with the Meteor belt. It's not really like a super high corruption, so if you're just going for like Giga Blaster, like I'm meta, it typically doesn't fall with Meteor. But you can make some really cool builds with it if you just kind of want to build your own stuff. Hey, Dark Uncle, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. What up? What up? What do you think of the devs' comments on leveling being too quick? I really hope they don't go down the road that Blizzard did just because they lost a ton of people because of that stupid thinking. I haven't seen the comment, so I don't have all of the proper context, Tom. I don't think I would enjoy leveling as much if it was much quicker. I feel like that would force you down more the road. Or I mean, if it was much longer, I feel like that would force you down the road of wanting to do more of the power level tech. Where right now, I feel like it's honestly like the perfect time. I enjoy not power leveling with the current setup, and I feel like it's really fun to just go in and like blast and have a good time. And I can do it pretty quickly where it doesn't feel like a chore, and I quite enjoy it. So I think straying away from that and making it longer would probably make it feel more like a chore. However, if they find a way to like dynamically change the leveling experience where it feels fun and engaging every time, even after, you know, doing it 20-30 times, I'm open to that. I guess it just depends on what they mean by making it longer. Hopefully that makes sense. Try to hit all three of these guys as much as I can. Apparently I failed on that back guy a little bit. Yo, hey, what's up, Logan? Good evening. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How's it going, guys? 5 slams missed on the Pally Gloves today. It took me, I think, 6 or 7 Daru. I think that's kind of where I was at. I think it was 6 or 7. Oh, gotcha, Wiggly. Yeah. What's the roll on that? There. Keep the best pair. I started with D4, felt like I outgrew it, but still not grown enough for PoE, but Epoch, yeah, Epoch is the perfect middle ground. I agree with you, Bradley. Hellfreeze over, are you playing Rogue? Don't look at me, Rab! Not like this. Yeah, a lot of people were asking me to try out the Marksman build. So it's not gonna be something that I'm doing like completely from scratch or anything like that. I only have a couple days until PoE, and I'm gonna take a little bit of break from LE for at least a couple days, depending on how the engagement goes with streaming PoE. And so I wanted to bang this out just in case there was any nerfs that came up or anything like that, that I got to try it at kind of its grand hype. However, I am going to be changing it up a little bit and doing it kind of my way, you know? Just having some fun with it and using some of the tech that other people pioneered, and then putting my own little flair on it and seeing if I can fix the build to be a more defensively well-rounded character. So I don't know if it'll work. Might not, but it seems very good on paper. So I think this build has more than enough damage to succeed on that, and even be able to lose damage. I honestly won't even lose that much damage with how I'm planning on setting it up. But I want to see what I can do to the build. Maybe I can add something to it. Maybe I just make it worse. Who knows? Rune of Ascendance, dude, at level 11? That's nuts. Recently tried Wolson and it looked amazing. I got bored after 4 hours though, I don't know why. I hate the rotation play style, where you kind of have to like rotate between like playing like a spellcaster and like a melee character or stuff like that. Like I just want to play a spellcaster, man. Don't force me to go different routes. I don't know. Also, there wasn't really a lot of endgame when I was playing. It felt really bland and kind of boring. So that's kind of where I was at with it. I faced T4 Julra earlier on the Paladin. No time swap, stood in the puddle. Ward is going to get changed 100%. I think it's too strong. Correction, guys. Make sure that when we're talking about Ward, I know I've talked about this before, talk about it in a correct manner. Ward is not OP. I know that's a controversial take, but I think a lot of the newer players have a improper look on that. Ward is not OP, guys. There is a couple of passives and abilities from certain classes that scale Ward to tremendous levels. We don't need a Ward nerf. We need a nerf to those abilities that make Ward feel busted. There's a lot of builds that barely function defensively because of the access to Ward right now. So we need to nerf those abilities, such as Healing Hands. Healing Hands is too strong. Healing Hands is OP. There are some Rune Master nodes that are pretty OP with Ward. There was a bunch of bugs in Warlock that made Ward feel OP. That stuff needs to get changed. Absolutely. Just make sure that we're not doing a blanket statement for Ward, because if EHD gets an overwhelmingly large amount of complaints about how Ward is OP, then they're just gonna blanket nerf Ward, and then we're gonna lose viability of a lot of like C tier builds. Where if they buff or if they nerf the outlier abilities that affect Ward and then buff health, now all of a sudden we have a ton of like C tier, B tier, A tier builds that feel really good to play and give you a variety of different playstyles. Thank you, babe. Appreciate you. So I just want to make sure that at least within my community, we can give proper expectations to that, so we can help towards a good solution, rather than just giving us less builds to play with. Why? Oh, there's so many monsters. I just want to pick these up and get out of here. Alright. Good Lord have mercy on us. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, man? It has to be a trapper. It's a trap! Yo, Loaf, good day. The rogue dream was not dead, it seems. Hey, what's up, Vizier? How's it going, man? Thank God my chat isn't bugged. Hey, I see you, Risky. How rare is 2 LP Twisted Heart? I farmed at 1,000 corruption for quite a while, and I was getting so many Twisted Hearts, like ridiculous amounts of Twisted Hearts. The most I've seen is 1 LP. So maybe that can give you some perspective. Some people are more lucky than me, and they got one pretty early on. I was not one of those people. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, guys. Appreciate it. All right, Bill, take off the glasses. Game looks fun. Hey, we got him, boys. We got him. I pinched a loaf this morning. Hey, dude, you got to. If you're not taking pre-action RPG poops, what are you doing with yourself? That's how you optimize gaming, honestly. That's true, min-max. Try to make a detonating arrow work by itself, and it sucks. Yeah, it does. It does. At one point, for the memes, boys, back in the day, like years ago, I played Poison Detonating Arrow in a tournament. It was mainly because I just hated Rogue, but I wanted to play, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do the most, like, meme shit ever. I did okay. I wasn't, like, top 10 or anything like that, but I did alright. I gotta get back to work. Glad I caught the stream, though. Just found your content 2 days ago, and I'm excited to see what comes next. Hey, Wiggly. Thank you, man. Thank you again for the donation. I appreciate you, man. Have fun at work. I'm sure I'll be around when you get off, man. Does this cost 0 mana? Is that the move, boys? Is that what rogue players stake? I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna take some points there. Yes, gives every class a lightning spell. Yeah. Better improve health and nerf ward. Yeah, they definitely need to nerf those outliers, though. 100%. Healing Hands should not be giving you 100k ward. I think builds getting to like 20k ward, though, I think that's healthy. I think that's a good spot for the game, because that allows you to engage with like 1,000 corruption. It's hard to go past 1,000 corruption with that. I think it should be really good gear that gets you like 20k ward. Like super good gear. I think that should be kind of like your aspirational point. I think that's probably where the game should stand, but that's at least my opinion. But yeah, the 100k ward like shenanigans, or even like anything above like 30k ward, is way past like where it should be. But I think most standard builds can get about 10k with good gear on like low life setups. So I think like somewhere between 10 to 20k is like a good place. Yeah, though, they should definitely buff health for sure. Got to nerf ward and outlier abilities, right? Games, yeah. I want 8k HP. These motherfuckers be having like 20k ward. Yeah, dude, 8k HP is like nuts. Yeah, if you can get 8k, that's crazy. Yeah. 1k HP regen just in case. I really enjoy this busted paladin until next cycle. Yeah, paladin's pretty busted. I hope they leave it in like a functional state, and they don't just like say, hey, screw you guys, healing hands now sucks. But it wasn't bugged, so it was just them miscalculating how crazy we could stack healing effectiveness. So yeah, I hope they properly tune it. I think if I were to probably fix Healing Hands, it would be that Healing Hands can't proc itself with the melee nodes. Give Smite A similar reduction in the ward generation that the melee stuff got. Because like melee gets like 75% reduced ward gained from healing hands if you're proccing with the melee ability. I think smite probably needs something similar, and then it probably needs to be, you know, like 50% less powerful than what it is now. At least. I don't know. I'd have to see how that would actually tune out with the numbers and what you could get to with like really good gear, but I think those are probably the changes that need to happen. Chains of Uros. Yes, my wife made me a smoothie. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a paper towel. I need to trim up my mustache a little bit, so I don't want a purple mustache while I'm drinking this smoothie. Twisted is 1 in 153 for LP2. But the chances of dropping it is like 80% reroll, so it's rare, yeah. I just want terrible AoE, but one-shot bosses at 1k corruption. Is that too much to ask for? Hey man, play this build and it has good AoE and one-shots bosses. Or you can use a straw. I don't think I have any straws. What about the turtles? Oh, did I not talk to the fucking guy down there? God damn it. Hold up. BRB. I love this setting right here. Like one of the coolest settings in the game, I feel like. Alright, now I need to walk up the giant staircase. Are you going to make this a melee marksman? Technically, it does scale melee. Technically. Is that good enough? Detonate an arrow, baby. Let's go. Mustache is scared. True. Give a 3-craft build list for your changes you're talking about. Oh, for like what I'm gonna do with this build? Is that what you're asking for? I do have a full planner already built out for this character. I will probably make that available at the end of stream. What about the Spellblade? Boss demolishes build looks crazy as hell. Spellblade's alright. It's kind of lacking defensively, and it requires some like crazy investment for like Shatter Strike and stuff like that for like mana regen. But it's decent. It needs some love though. I don't know which one you're talking about, but yeah, I will be using the daggers, correct. Yeah, they're level 36. Yep. That is the plan. So once I hit 36, I'll swap away from Puncture, and I'll be trying to see how that works. I might need your guys' help with which nodes I need to grab first, though. to make stuff function. Of those of you guys that have played the trapper setup. Alright, got our 20 points.
The Countess had a lot.
You level so fast, Loaf. I'm level like 10 levels behind. Oh, you're good, Kane. Yeah. I think you level quite fast with melee Cinder Strike. Oh, dude, I want to play melee Cinder Strike. Cinder Strike used to be at the same level of meme that like Tempest Strike was. It was just like this almost utterly useless ability. I know there's some like setups that are pretty good now for it, but it used to be so bad. The melee rogue was viable before. I miss a good melee rogue build. Shadow Daggers is good. I'm technically scaling melee damage, but I will not be melee. You became a god for a long while. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Shadows are cool. Shadows are cool. We got a couple people in stream named Shadow, and they're pretty cool. So that makes sense. Arrow Guard. I probably should drop Arrow Guard and just grab like an offensive quiver. I'm just too lazy to craft one. I got a lot of mobs here. Try to get a little bit of XP. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Kind of got caught in that corner there. Oh, they're healing. Yeah, healing if not damaged recently. There we go. Yeah, this area gives you so much XP, so I'm attacking a little bit more than normal, just because there's so many monsters here. And honestly, they don't have that much health. Like, all these spiders are pretty weak, all these, like, melee guys are pretty weak. Alright. Got some good XP out of that. That's not a melee loaf, I mean like melee in front of mobs. Yeah. Detonating arrow dagger. Yep, that's what we're talking about, Frog. Yeah. Alright, let me actually pull up my build planner here. I don't know where I'm going with all of the other abilities. I mainly want to get access to explosive trap first, I think, so let's go for the chance to gain haste. That feels good. I like haste. Let's go this way first. Who are you? Glancing blow, but it works. They can't kill you if they are dead. True. Love your lightning blast build, by the way, but for the life of me, I have not found a Mad Alchemist ladle with 2 level 100s. As crew, if you put an exclamation point ladle, it will at least show you the couple of steps you can take that will help you increase the drop chance. So that should help out. There was a whole bunch of people that did like a spreadsheet on it and did like a bunch of math, and that's the results on what they said is the best setup in order to drop a ladle. So hopefully that helps you out. Oh, he regenerates health and heals if not damaged recently? Alright. I'm gonna try to focus and kill this guy. Okay. Is this guy coming around this way? Yeah, he is. I had kind of bad timing with these guys. Normally I can meet the second guy, like right there. But he's looping around this way. There we go. Got his attention. Hey, get back here. Oh no, 1 LP ladle yesterday. I'm scared to smash it. Oh, you got it, dude. You got it. I still have a 3 LP ladle just chilling in my stash because I haven't found a T7 cast speed wand in so long. So that ladle will probably end up just forever staying inside my stash. Hate these spider guys, they're so scary. Multi-shot flurry seems fun, but apparently it's booty. Yeah, it's kind of buggy at the end game. It's probably still the best overall build for like a true marksman, I believe. But yeah, I don't know for sure. Guess we're putting 5 nodes in there. I'm not really up to date on my rogue meta. Did you finish up the Warlock or just give up on it? No. So I got to level 100 last night, John. There's still some tweaking I want to do, but I want to try to get one more build kind of set up prior to PoE, and then that way I can still be releasing like content on YouTube while I'm playing PoE. So I've got a couple builds that are like pretty much good to go that I just need to do a little bit of tinkering with. So I think that'll just help me keep more consistent on the YouTube stuff. So yeah, that's the current plan. I don't really feel like crafting any of that. Now, is this better? That's mainly just critical strike chance. Nah, I don't want to use that. I'll maybe use the other one that gives me puncture synergy. Multi-shot shotguns in the bow that casts a fire thing. That looks cool. Oh yeah, Dragon Song. I think I have a 2 LP one. I definitely have a 2 LP of the Icicle ones. Wonder how the cycles would be on last epoch. That mostly determines the captivity of the game. Yeah, this first like actual cycle will be the determining factor on the success. I feel like for last epoch for sure. It's really gonna set the tone with where the game's gonna end up at. So I hope they. I know they will, but I hope they do treat it very seriously. Like, most people are like, okay, launch, set up a good base for a game. It's lacking content, but yeah, we can see the vision of the game. But once you start releasing the seasons, if those end up being like dog shit, then no one's gonna come back, right? You're gonna have a D4 thing where just no one trusts you anymore. So I think they just need to be wary of that and really put all of their shit together for this first season, this first cycle, and then we'll see how things go from there. I hope they do well. Me too. I hope nothing but success for Ellie. Be interesting to see Dragon Song since multi-shot shotguns stack spell damage and flurry multi-shot and proc a bunch of. There's been some people who've used Dragon Song to make like full builds. I don't know how they stack up with the current meta, with how much damage we're able to get with other abilities now, but yeah, we've definitely seen some builds with that. I've never had so many characters played on a high level I've had on any ARPG. Yeah, Ellie's pretty good. Ellie's pretty good. People missed the ball and it feels like what they're trying to panic. Yeah, 100%. I did like the season 2, actually. It still was far from being like a good season, but it was their best season by far, and I did have some enjoyment with it. Do you go Marksman? Yes. I haven't done any dungeons yet. Will 12k word, level 80 healing paladin. So yep, yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, Wiggly, you'll be able to smash them. Yeah, just make sure you're attacking stuff so you don't like lose your ward and get like one shot off screen or something like that. But as long as you're maintaining your ward, yeah, you'll be fine. Try to make use of this XP shrine. Kill off those rare guys. Ecosystem has massive potential to squeeze in more content. Ellie will sure grow to a giant. Yeah. Yeah, and they've got so many different opportunities to make other endgame content as well. Yeah, they can expand so much more on the current system. Add a lot of cool stuff, I think. I hope they do some way to like customize your choices too, kind of like PoE with like Atlas stuff. My bolts plus 8 healing hand setup helps keep ward very easily. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's really nice when there's no target because you can just sit there and channel it on top of yourself the whole time. It makes Lightless Arbor Dungeon like really easy, which that's the one that a lot of builds really struggle with that require your attacking to like gain their defenses. Whole bunch of mobs right there. Juicy XP. Funnel them all in on the decoy trap. Alright. I decided what I'm gonna play. Manuel, I haven't decided yet. I'm so indecisive with League starters, man. I normally end up deciding like right before the League launch, honestly. So yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Actually, I think I want to wait on spending too many more points into Falconer for the time being. I mainly just wanted to get access to that. And then I think I should probably start putting points into Blade Dancer. I think that's the play. Start getting the Glancing Blow. And then we'll switch over once we get the dagger. Once we get access to that. So many spells to cast on crit. True. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I'll do some researching here probably over the next couple days. Just want to make sure I had enough stuff going on LE. Keep me entertained until then. So this build should hold me over until PoE. Can't go wrong with Arc Witch. Arc's good. Good old Enki's Arc Witch. If I played Arc, I'd probably play Totem, so I'm a really big fan of Sanctum, and I love being able to do Sanctum really early for money making. Because if like you're good enough at running it, then then you can make so much money early on. Especially if you have friends that will help like feed you tomes. Alright guys, so those of you guys that have played the Trapper build, what's the most important nodes for me to go for first on the actual trap skill? So I can start speccing into it now. I've got a little while until I switch, but it'd be nice to make sure I have the key stuff for it. This guy is so easy on range. Like a joke. I like totems. First one that comes, that cast detonating arrows, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Reduce mana costs and the more traps node. Okay, so we got detonating arrow. Yeah, let me pull it up here. And then you're saying all this stuff, the reduced mana cost stuff here, and then going over to that. I like it. Makes sense. I'll grab the mana stuff first. I'm not going to be using it now anyway, so I've got a little bit of time. But yeah, we'll go that route. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. Hey, is this a trapper? It's a trap! Yes, sir, it is, Alex. Yes, sir, it is. I'm going to be doing my spin on the famous trapper build. It's probably the most requested thing I have right now is to play this build before it gets nerfed. I don't know when that's going to be, if it's going to be next cycle or if they're going to decide to do it mid-patch. So we'll play around with it. We'll have some fun with an OP rogue, and I should have went the other way, but this should wrap around. Do my little spin to it, see if I can actually make it tanky, and go from there. Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I'm excited. This build actually looks fun to me, which I can't say for most rogue builds. Yeah, we got a pretty good density of mobs here. Plus your explosives will drain your mana. Okay. When's the next cycle? I think it's like 2 months or something like that. Yeah, so we got a while. We got a while. But PoE comes out on Friday, so I'm just trying to get this build done before PoE. I don't know how long I'll be on PoE. It's just going to depend on how the engagement goes for the stream when I'm on PoE. But I'll definitely be playing for at least a day or two. At least a day or two on stream. I'll also be playing off-stream PoE, but yeah. We'll see how many of you guys hang around and enjoy the content, and then go from there. By the way, guys, I have some fun stuff planned for League launch. So even if you guys don't hang around too long or you don't like PoE, I would come by on League launch just to say hi. I've just got some funny random shit I decided to do, just to kind of give myself something to help bring people over. Hey there, Loaf in chat. Hey, what's up, Sushi? How's it going, man? Appreciate you being here. Hey, Esker, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, kind sir. It's definitely a fun melting build, but I stopped playing it due to the high squish vulnerability. Hope your take beats it up. Oh, we're gonna be beefing it up, T-Bone. We're gonna be beefing it up. Probably want to go for the invulnerable while shifting. It's pretty good. So I don't know what changes I want to make to skills, if any. But I definitely changed up the gearing quite a bit. I went through all of the different planners of people playing low life, people playing endurance like mountain gear, all sorts of different variations to try to understand what they were trying to accomplish and what the benefits were for the build, and then kind of came up with something a little bit different. So I think it'll add more tank. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, for a second, I thought I just killed that boss by accident. I thought he just, like, instant died. I was very confused. Thought I killed all the eggs. Hey Loaf, do you know if there's a soft cap on cast speed at 100 and a hard cap at 250? I don't know what they are off the... I don't think there's a hard cap. I think there's some small diminishing returns at a certain level, but it's nothing where I felt a massive impact when scaling to crazy levels on the mage. No, it's just a rapper. True, Soto's true. I'm dropping my mixtape, guys. I hope you like it. I hope you like my mixtape. Maybe if they remix my mixtape, it'll be played at the trap house. What do you guys think? Get it? You get it? I'm playing a Trapper Rogue. Oh, sorry, I'm dumb. What am I watching? Rogue Loaf? Is it real? Nope, it's not real. Shut your eyes and it'll all go away. If you can kick something nice, build felt fine with mountain items, but kind of slow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have something good. I think we're gonna have something good. Softcast submission return stats would be a great research for topic. I think it's out there somewhere. Kind of feels like a dream, a nightmare. You cited on your PoE League starter. Oh no, sorry, I wrote that. Yep, not yet, not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I want XP. We'll grab that. Sound of that guy. EXP! Handle these bubble guys. Really fucks it up for me walking mobs. And T5 Frenzy experimental boots today, insanely high. Hey, nice, dude. That's what's up. Alright, let's see the single target. Easy. I'm blasting, dude. The Rogue Mountain Armor, a very rare drop. I haven't been lucky enough to try to get one. It only drops off of the Lightless Arbor dungeon. That's why. Yeah, so boss drop only. You decide on what to do with the dope amulet you found yesterday? Yes, I did, Sushi. Yes, I did. Zoom. We're getting it. Hey, who's that? Joel Bindo. What are you doing, dude? How's it going? I feel like he's kind of high level for this area. He's got a one of the elemental swords on. He's looking way cooler than me. Oh shit, should I be putting on cosmetics, boys? What should I use for this character? I kind of want to use the Dreadform Tome. I haven't really been able to use it on any of the characters. It does look a little wonky with that, though. I kind of like the hood, honestly. I think the hood makes it look cool. Sadly, I don't have any weapons I can use. Is there any cool back attachments? Use our cloak. And then I need my my signature pets. People know who I am. Let's try out this portal. I haven't used that one yet. The cloak, I think, makes it look too much like the paladin, though. No, I don't like the backpack either. Maybe we just don't use a cloak. Or, yeah. I think I like that better. Yeah, I think that looks good. The Sauron helm? Yeah, the Sauron helm does look cool. Have any favorite rogue builds yet? Whew! Whew! That's a statement. No, it's probably Bow Mage. Bow Mage is probably the one I had the most fun with because it was the most, it was the least like a rogue. Where I was still kind of spellcasting. I was like a make-believe spellcaster. I should probably upgrade my gear slightly after this. Alright, let's get him on the bridge here. I hate those little zombie summoner guys. They're so tanky compared to regular mobs. Yeah, I'll upgrade my gear really quick after this next zone. You wait for shift. There we go. I don't want to get stuck on the bridge with 20 mobs. What server are you on? No reason. I think I'm on West Coast. Yeah, I think it's on West Coast. Alright. 'That one's at a forging potential. I didn't even like attempt to craft this one, huh? Sure, why not? That's really bad, but that's alright. It's at 0. At 0 too, yeah. I could use this bow too. I don't think I have 40 decks, do I? Yeah, I'm at 24 right now. Yeah, I'll wait till I get more decks and then I can swap over. Hopefully that gives me at least a little bit more damage. I can buy stuff from the vendor next time I'm in town too. Ooh, I hurt. I think my reses are actually pretty bad right now too. Yeah, I have really bad elemental res. I'm used to playing characters that just get a bunch of LE res for free. Ow. Yeah, my lack of LE res, I'm feeling that right now. Skulls last like for fucking ever. Probably craft that ring. All of these guys have the minion set shield on. I just noticed that. Alright. I'll level my 25. A little bit more to go. Then we can slap the daggers on. These 6 within the Descendants got 6 non-gel core daggers with 4 being full Gright shards. Feels bad, needs streamer RNG. Dan, I did a lightless arbor dungeon, and I got I duplicated two LP ones that are like 1 note or 1 point off being perfect. So that's why I was like, oh man, maybe I really should be playing this build. They are just throwing me the gear. So yeah, I got pretty lucky in that department. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I just don't remember what it was. Oh well, we'll get to it later. Whatever it was. Yeah, your best bet is definitely using prophecies, though, Dan. Prophecies will be way more likely to target farm it for you than the Runes of Ascendance will. I feel like the Runes of Ascendance don't really have a place right now. Because you're just like so much better off using prophecies because Runes of Ascendance don't get the increased chance of LP. That, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're out of favor and you're really desperate for something, sure, but it just is so time-consuming doing the Runes of Ascendance versus just like rolling a couple prophecies and then just dropping like gigatons of it, whatever you're looking for. Yo, what build you going for? Chat really wants me to play the Trapper build on Marksman. So I typically try to do my own stuff, but we're gonna play the Trapper build, and then I'm gonna take my own spin on the build. So kind of as the last hoorah before the PoE season starts, and then I take a couple day break. From Ellie, not from streaming. I'll still be streaming. Clear up some of the density there. I want to go south here. Oh, Loaf, I use your filters as a template and use your filter for progression while leveling today. I tried out Druid as a melee and it's rough, especially with Chapter 4, even with Necrotic Res. Yeah, Primalist is in kind of a rough spot right now. It feels really bad while leveling, and depending on what build you're going for endgame, it doesn't really get much better after that. Yeah, sadly that's just kind of the nature of Primalist at the moment, I feel like. Game's too easy, boys. Just hold down puncture, and you're good. Top-notch gameplay. I hate this bug. There we go. Hydrate. We got our smoothie. We got our smoothie right now. That's what we're hydrating with. What do you think of Judgment on the Pally build? I've seen Iva use it. I started off using Judgment when I was first creating my Smite build, and it honestly kind of felt booty. I know why she uses it. She's using it for like the armor shred stuff, you know? But I feel like it was just super clunky to use. And when you aren't casting Healing Hands or Smite, you're not gaining Ward, which leaves you susceptible to being one-shot. So, yeah, I don't know. That's my opinion on it. Also, Smite gives you a better single target DPS than Judgment, which I feel like is what the build is really lacking. Even with the extra stacks of armor shred, her kill time for the Smite version, if you saw in the video, was like substantially faster than the Judgment time. What do I want to go into? I'm not using a sword. This won't help me right now. I know you take a lot of points into like the base rogue. Yeah, let's go for the glancing blow. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold the line. Waves. For the conversation nodes and skills, do they work on all conversion, or does that only say like chance to bleed rather than work on variants like all conversions? They have to specify. They have to specify, Ben. Sometimes the conversion nodes will apply to everything, and then sometimes they won't. So they have to say that it's a global like conversion. If I'm reading your question correctly and what you're asking. But typically, if it's a skill conversion, it will normally work with everything. So, like, the skill conversion, for example, if you grab, like, the physical conversion on Chaos Bolt, and then you grab stuff that gave you a chance to, like, spell on bleed hit versus just chance to bleed on hit, both of them would work. But it should tell you exactly what it converts on the node itself. Yep, thank you. No worries, no worries. Where else are they going with on shift? I should probably start grabbing the shuriken nodes. That way I can get that armor scaling pretty early. I think that'll be nice. Oh shit, dude. Those fucking stuns. Got way too many monsters behind me. Decoy and run. Alright, I think that thinned him out at least a little bit there. These fucking beetle boys are annoying as hell. They move so much faster. Let's get out. That's getting scary. Getting stunned a lot. I need more health. Okay, it's all a conversion to Frostbite and Stormblade things. Okay, yeah. Use Bone Clamor. Can I safely slam it on my lock? We're Bone Clamor, boys! No, I'm actually not using Bone Clamor. It is safe to slam. Yeah, I probably should fix my resistances next time I'm in town. Stuff's starting to hurt me. I'm gonna lose that Deathless tag here in just a moment. If I get caught up just once without my shift in the right spot, then I'm just gone. Nice, thank you. Yes, sir. Good luck on your slams, though. Hopefully it goes well. Bye, babe. As a melee, you just run away and pass those mobs and pray not to die. Makes sense, dude. Yeah, those mobs are scary right there. The rest aren't too bad, but yeah, those guys right there are nasty. They stun you so much. I almost need like a spoon for this smoothie. It should melt a little bit, but I'll go this way. Get a few kills in with my decoy. Alright. Thing, although I don't get why I'm having a very hard time to get good Exalted, especially Relic. Dude, Yeah, the relic wasn't too bad for me. The offhand though took me so long, Kane. I actually like feel like I was really struggling to get the gear I needed on the warlock too. And it was all like basic gear. I wasn't using like a ton of like plus levels or anything like that. It was mostly just like ignite chance, fire damage, elemental damage over time. Like pretty easy stuff to get. Necrotic res. Yeah, so I don't know why I was struggling so much getting the gear. It's dead end. I feel your pain. Got a bunch of ads coming into the boss fight. See you later, Harden. We're getting there, though. Scott here, what is this row going to be? So we're going to mess around with the trapper, actually, Anthony. And then I'm going to be putting a little bit of a spin on it. So a lot of people were wanting me to play the trapper. So we're gonna try it out as the last build right before the league. Or for the PoE League. And then putting my little spin and seeing how I like it. So that is the current plan. What's my intellect at? Or my dex at now? 25? Okay. I feel like I definitely need more necrotic and Ellie res though. See if I can the seals. Oh man, dude. I keep running out before I hit anything. We got so many of these, we might as well. No! Give me the Ellie res! Alright, I'll buy some from the vendor in a second. So you got daggers already? Yeah, I've got 2 LP daggers. I've got quite a few of them. Yeah, I've got everything I need to get the build going. Got a few of everything actually, so I should even be able to get some like a couple chances at all the slams. Getting pretty close to the dagger spot. I think it's 30, 34, 36, something like that. So we'll get there soon. Rub it in. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. I mean, what daggers? Scorpions scare me. I feel like I'm not hitting him. What is going on? Alright, whatever. He's like not taking any damage. I'm still trying to get LP daggers. I only have non-LP daggers. Yeah? Yeah, no, I've got a few to work with. I think I have like three or four 2 LPs, and then I've got a few 1 LP guys just like laying around. Yeah, I got really lucky in the Lightless Arbor dungeon. It's actually the same run that I got all my Sanguinus on. It also dropped two LP daggers that are like one mana off from being like perfect. So they're pretty good. Here. This is starting to get pretty sketchy with my current gear level. Rogue is squishy early on. Happen to kill a lot more than I would like to, just to try to stay alive. Let's get rid of these guys before I aggro the boss. Alright. Yeah, next waypoint, I'm definitely going back to town real quick, craft some new gear. I'm doing the Shadow Dagger Umbral Blade, worked better to level, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played a rogue in a really, really long time, so I just kind of like did what I remember, which was just playing like Puncture. And I didn't look up like a leveling guide or anything like that, I've just been kind of winging it. But my gear rolls were pretty bad at the early game, so my like res is like really, really atrocious. I hardly have like any LE res, so this fire damage is like hit me like a truck. Let's clear up some of this shenanigans here. Fuck out. You're 1 hit away from the graveyard? Yeah, I know, for real. I don't mind being patient if you don't want to say it, but could you confirm if you'll be using the Rogue Mountain Armor? I am not. I am not using the Rogue Mountain Armor. Will not be using that one. So, doing it a little bit different than the other peeps. Isn't there supposed to be a waypoint up here? I thought there was. Hold up, boys. I'm just gonna teleport out. Play it safe. Amazing news, thank you. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Is it worth doing like Temporal Sanctum for farming like 2 OP Jewel Res Stardials? Stardials are really good. It is very, 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 very rare to get a 2 OP Stardial though. Just keep that in mind. But they can be very good. One of those necrotic gloves will be really nice. It's got LE res on it, which is good. I've got a couple rings I can craft on, actually. Alright, let's see what we can come up with here. We need to replace that. There wasn't any chest piece in there, was there? No. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna replace the gloves for the necrotic gloves, replace our boots. This ring's terrible. That one's not too bad. I could do a lot better on the belt too, I think. Yeah, so I need a lot of Ellie res. Pretty much everything except Void, honestly. So, let's go... Ellie res Fizz. God, dude. I have such bad RNG with the helmets. Fire res is okay, I guess. Alright, I'll give us at least a decent chunk there. Ouch. But... just throwing away these seals like crazy since I got so many of them yesterday. Yeah, Fizz is looking pretty good. We're getting the Ellie res there. I definitely need movement speed on my boots. Sure, I guess. Oh man. They didn't have a relic here too, did they? I guess I can grab some idols too. Chance to bleed. Chance to bleed. Yeah, that puts me way up there. Like 1%, but whatever. Alright, so much better, so much better. First time I've dodged that big blast on the Emperor of Corpses twice in a row. Hey, nice, man. So something scaling at 900% effectiveness is pretty big, right? Yes. And playing your Healing Hands build, not casting Divine Bolt, but skilled everything into it. You cast Divine Bolt by casting Healing Hands. So are you directly casting Healing Hands? And then you have to have a monster that's like next to you, kind of, like at least on the screen, and then it will auto-target the monster for you. And you need the Divine Bolt spec'd into Healing Hands itself, not just the tree. I'm gonna clear these guys out before I fight the golem guy here. Hit that dude for 1100. What's up? 1500? Not bad. That's less damage taken while moving. 3 every 10 spell damage. Something that has 90% effectiveness is like plus 90 damage if I can do the math. Yeah, essentially. If it's select spell, it means you need spell crit chance. No, so crit chance is generic and applies to everything. So the reason why you would want spell crit, though, is because the more specific you are about a scaling tag, the more it will give you. So if you look at like a T5 crit chance and a T5 spell crit chance, the spell crit chance is going to give you like 2.5 times the amount of crit. So that's the main reason that you're going for spell crit. It's the same thing as like damage over time versus elemental damage over time. Like a T5 roll of it is going to give you substantially more the more specific you are about the damage type you're scaling. I should have went down the bottom side. I did this last time I leveled 2. I almost always go bottom side first, and I don't know why I've been fucking it up and going top side. Just taking me way longer to level. Or to go through this area. I want at least most of those guys cleared for when I go against this poison guy. He can be kind of annoying. That it was tagged as a spell, you need spell crit to work. Nope. Yeah, it just gives you more. Skill Divine Catalyst in the skill tree and Divine Bolt in the passives. Yeah, just hold down Healing Hands then. As long as you didn't take anything else that you weren't supposed to in Healing Hands, as long as there's a target nearby, it should automatically start working for you. Yo, what's up, Scenes? How's it going, man? Yeah, getting up to 100% crit for bow to proc a unique skill that has 90% increased effectiveness. So if I had 100% crit, then the spell would crit too. So your percentage goes off of your base crit. So if you have 5% base crit by default and you get 100% crit chance, you now have 10% crit chance because you're getting 100% of the 5%. So that's how crit works in this game. I just want to make sure that you got that too. Oh, I think I might be... Hey guys, can you guys confirm, is the daggers, is it 32, 34, or 36? I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the even numbers. I just don't remember which even number. Because I would love to play something with a little bit heavier damage. I think it's... No, it's left side. Okay. Yeah, a little bit too much going on. I need to clean this up. 36? Okay. Got it. We're almost there. Just gotta make it to 36. And then it should be smooth sailing. Alright. How's the mana feel on this so far? It's pretty good. Probably grab one of those. And then on here, let's see. I think my very last point, I'll do the dual wield. I just don't want to take the extra bonus damage for right now. Oh, that scared me. I don't think I really need the crit investment right now either. So I'll probably just take the dodge and poison res, honestly. Hey, I'm playing your paladin build, level 37, skilled all to divine bolts, but I'm not casting a single bolt. Can you tell me why? Yeah, it's off of healing hands. You got to spec it into healing hands, and then that will automatically cast it for you guys. Maybe I should add that into like a Q&A somewhere. Loving the new Pally AoE build. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it, Crater. Sophie, I pay attention to at least 1/4 of what you have to say. Just making sure. I just want to make sure you're scaling everything right. That's all. Just looking out for you, man. So far, your only build has been poison, so you haven't messed around with crit yet. Yeah, I'll spec dual wielding as the very last one. Just because I ignore it 100% of the time doesn't mean I don't understand it. Finally got the right slam on the 1 LP Jewel Rose on the 7th try. Yeah? Yeah, it's hard to hit it on the 1 LPs for sure. That's definitely more of a gamble. Yeah, we're back into a town finally. See if I can get like a better chess piece. Actually, I guess my chess piece gives me a decent amount of res. Not too bad. What do we got here though? Vitality and armor, tier 4. My boots are pretty bad, so we'll try again on the boots. I like my gloves. Those could be pretty good for now too. Dude, why am I so unlucky with boots? Holy shit. I think I clicked the wrong one there. That's not great. It's a lot more flat damage though. The flat damage might honestly carry. We'll see. This one's a damage over time base too, so this one could be really good. Don't know. Mess around with it. I'm in a mood. No, you're good, dude. I figured you were joking. Got one with five mana cost, dude. Let's go, dude. That's what's up, man. Congrats. Grab some of those dodge rating nodes. Yeah, hopefully that helps Sebastian. But yeah, it's literally just holding down Healing Hands. As long as you have the Divine Bolt nodes in the Healing Hands tree, it casts. So not the ones in the Paladin tree, the ones in the Healing Hands tree. Yeah, quite a few people have asked that though, so I probably should have been more clear about that in the video. I think the old bow might be better. It's definitely less hit damage, but I think it's doing more bleed damage for sure. How are my traps do? Yeah, they're alright. That was a mistake. Just put up a decoy trap and try to clear out real quick. Or I get stuck in that room. Yeah, you're almost there? Yeah, I'm really close, really close. 2 more levels. Yep, 2 more levels and then everything should be easy. You can go block too, if I'm not mistaken. On Rogue, yeah. It's kind of hard to go block without a shield, though. Yeah, you'd have to play like melee with the and only use 1 dagger. But yeah, you can go block. So you're like dodge, glancing blow chance. You can get armor stacking on the Falconer. And then on the yeah, you can do some block synergies, I think, with Blade Dancer, if I remember correctly. But yeah, there's a few things. There's a few things. Embrace the glass cannon if you don't want to tap Lagon, you were grounded if you don't want tap. That's the whole point, is I'm building the build different. I'm gonna try to make it tanky. Double health idol, let's go. Nah, this build has damage to give, that's for sure. At 79% block my Falconer without much investment in defenses, but of course you're running a shield, doesn't so the damage is a bit less on hit. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, at least as of right now, I'm not planning on running a shield, but it's not a bad idea. Where's he going? I don't know what he's attacking over there. Yellow numbers give me peace. Yeah, true. He's incredible the erase can get you some really good defenses. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, the lock stint was a short one. I'm just trying to get out one more build before the PoE stuff Minthar, so that way I have content for LE I can still be posting on YouTube while I'm playing PoE. So I've got Shaman lock. I wanted to try to get the rogue out, do some rogue shenanigans too. So just trying to get this together. We got the lock to 100 though. Yeah, like all our characters are 100, so it's not like we're not playing them, you know. Alright guys, is there any must-have nodes for detonating arrow? Makes sense, good idea, yeah. And PoE will eat all this Friday indeed. Yeah, it definitely will, yeah. So just trying to get some guys pretty much ready. Yeah, what's the must-have nodes for detonating arrow, guys? That like really make the skill pop. Crit vulnerability is probably pretty good, huh? And then probably the max target stuff. That'd be my guess. Arrow to heart. What? I don't see it. Arrow to heart. I don't see it. The lightning tendrils. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. So I'm probably gonna grab the one crit vulnerability node because I don't have a lot of crit. Yeah, Arcing Blast, just for the AoE. Okay, yeah, I'll start working down there. I got another little bit to throw some levels in. Piercing Thunder is pretty good for the... Yeah, I heard the piercing nodes are pretty nuts. I can't get out of my head that these little skeleton things look like little ball sacks with necks. They fucking creep me out so much. Now you guys can't unsee it either, but... You are welcome. I thought the same. Yeah, dude. I just can't get it out of my head, man. These things are so creepy. I just came back. How's the road going? It's starting to slow down a little bit, but we're right about to get the daggers. So I'm 1 level away from daggers, then we'll swap into actually playing the trapper, and then I should just have like giga damage. So I got the pierce stuff there. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Let's see. While I'm here, guys, let me go grab the daggers. I'm gonna be a little bit sneaky though, boys, because I just remembered that I was trying to organize everything yesterday. And I put all of the juice in one stash tab. And I don't know if you guys are ready for all that juice yet. So I'm gonna casually grab this out. And then we'll just... Whoa, I got daggers in my inventory. Wow, that's super cool. Wonder how those got there. That's crazy, guys. Alright, let's go for a boot craft again. Dude, boots are so ass. Holy shit. Get out of here. I'm probably just gonna use these anyways. For the leech. So, alright. Merchant's Guild confirms. True, true. Not the same. He's playing Dual Strike Assassin. Yeah. He's playing for Necropolis Loaf. I'm thinking Chieftain RF by Pox. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know yet. I don't know. It just came back. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Crit is last. Show us. I did, man. Yeah, they're right here. I'm using these for the build. I know it's really different than everyone else's build. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. We're going to be using Gel Core's daggers. It's really pioneering the way for the build. I think it'll just really get the damage up to where it needs to be because the build's like really lacking in damage. So I think that's the play. Or I curse you to get bad rolls in Ellie and PoE. Not in both, dude. Come on, man. What about my divines per hour? Yeah, I was thinking about that while I was leveling. I'm like, fuck, how am I gonna get all my stuff out of my tab without just showing like a massive amount of like LP uniques I've been like saving to roll for the build? Guys, I'm planning on showing you guys the build planner at the very end of stream, by the way. So if you guys want to see the general idea of what I'm thinking about doing for getting a little bit more tankiness, I'll show you guys at the end of stream. That's the current plan. Merchant skill confirmed. Trader, shoot him. Yeah. Alright guys, I need speaking of PoE, I need to know your guys' thought process here. Alright, let me get through this door. Let me switch over real quick and then I'll go over my thought process. I want him to give me his mirrors when he drops the league. I do tend to give away all my stuff, by the way. I don't do anything with my softcore stuff. So I have given away so many Mage Bloods and Headhunters, it is ridiculous. I think I'm gonna get the 1 extra tendrils right now. Okay. So let's put on our daggers. Oh, I need the dual wield node. I forgot. Oh, thank God I have a level. Dual wield, easy, easy. All right. Yeah, check out these daggers, boys. Look at that shit. For reference, I got 60 on the melee damage, and I'm 1 point away on the mana. And these duplicated, so they're the exact same. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Alright, I want to change this key over to that. Oh, I got 6 points. What am I doing? Alright, let's see how that feels, huh? Secret Hoarder. I'll have to watch the VOD. By the time you stop streaming, I'll probably get how you're good, Requiem. I never had a Mage Blood. Yeah, we'll get you some stuff. Acid Flask as the last skill is also a very nice choice for additional haste duration. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone use Acid Flask. So what I was thinking, boys, I don't know yet. Am I doing it right? Okay, there we go. It wasn't like detonating. The oh, I need some of the arming stuff, huh? It's not bad. It's different and fun. But I think I need some of the arming stuff that makes it like trigger better or something. And I'll get like way more traps being thrown pretty soon. I think the bossing damage will definitely be better than the puncture though. Yeah, I just got like a 1200 crit, not bad. Just kind of build stuff up behind me probably. Anyways, what I was saying, I wanted to get some feelers to see if you guys would actually be interested, those of you guys that play PoE. So I was talking to my buddy. I don't know if it's what we're gonna do yet, but he was wanting to have more people to really be able to play with, because we have like a PoE guild that we run into, or that we run, and we do a lot of stuff in it and whatnot. And I was curious to see if there would be enough positive reception from you guys, if any of you guys would actually want to like join our guild and be able to like run stuff with us. You guys aren't committed to do anything. We just do like random shit. Like we'll do like Chayula runs and like 5-way stuff, and normally one of us will like build a 5-way carry. And just to have like a little bit more interaction with it. So I was telling him, because he was like saying how he wanted to like try to build up the guild a little bit more. I'm like, well, we probably could build up the guild pretty easily if I just like allowed viewers to come into the guild. Ow. So I wasn't sure if you guys already had like guild stuff that you guys were doing, or if it'd be something that enough of you guys would be interested in that it'd be worth doing. You guys don't have to like give currency or anything like that either. It's just like having a nice little community and being able to like help each other out. It's like somebody's gonna have like a really good bossing build, you know, so if one of us needs someone to like kill a boss, you know, just having access to that, or just doing that stuff. I know that can be kind of fun for the kind of the community. There we go. There's some big numbers. Bottom skills points really ramp the damage. I don't remember if I'm in the Guildmaster in mine. Yeah. Rax changes his build to Acid, did he? Okay. If you're willing to accept someone with very low... Oh, yeah. We got a very wide-ranging player base in the guild. We've got people who have, like, 20 hours in the game versus people who have, like, thousands of hours, so... It doesn't matter how good you guys are. You don't have to actually contribute in anything. It'd just be kind of fun to have a more, filled-out guild. There's, like, 15, 20 of us that, like, really play quite a bit. So I just wanted to put out some feelers and see what people thought. Alright, let's see here. We've got all the arming stuff here. Wouldn't that make it feel clunkier though, with those notes? You know, I'm assuming that people know what they're doing, so I'm gonna take it, but 0 divines, yeah. Also slow pocket instrument with alchemist node and explosive trap tree. Oh yeah, with this one, yeah. Yeah, I did see that on there, so yeah, I'll have to get a feel for it and see what we think when I start going through everything. But what game is that with the build? PoE, Sergeant. Yeah, we've got people in different countries too. So most of the guys are actually from Canada, and then I know we've got a couple guys from like Brazil and stuff in there and whatnot, but. None of us sleep anyways. Where do I sign up for the PoE guild? Yeah, I just want to see like if we actually had like a decent amount of interaction where people would be interested in that. And then I can talk to them about it. Because I think we'd swap some stuff up, add some more stash tabs, stuff like that. So it sounds like at least a couple of you guys though. I'll maybe make a Discord announcement for it too. So if you guys are interested, I would just make sure you join the Discord, and I'll see about getting that together with my friends. So is the goal to throw the traps directly on them? Is that like the best thing to do? Or do I want to actually like give it a little bit of space? I'm guessing for like bossing, you're throwing it not right next to him, so you have more of the arming damage. Hey, Mr. Duck, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, my dude. How's it going? I like me a good rogue stream. Oh, I'm the best rogue player in the game, actually. So, yeah, you went to the right place, man. If you want like top-notch rogue gameplay, this is the place. This is where all of the rogue players congregate to just see like the best of the best. No, I actually almost never play rogue. So it was kind of a big shock for everybody today. I'm normally just like a spell-casting snob. So, yeah, this is all new. Stacking rogue incoming, right? Traps will explode faster, the faster you throw, so throw where they'll hit. Got it. Can only have so many on the ground. Casting rogue. Yes, sir. Damn, I won't be home on Friday. Maybe I'll catch the stream later. Oh, that's alright, man. No worries. I'm game for PoE. Too bad there is no guild function anymore. Oh, dude, I wish so badly, Sergeant, that there was a guild functionality in LE. That would be so dope if we could just have like a full-ass community in the game. That is one of the things I really, really hope for in the next cycle. I think they made a comment about how they feel about it. I just don't remember whether they were for it and just didn't want to put the resources into it right now, or what their answer was. But I really hope it's something that we do get. Throwing speed is really good. This is very good strat, like cast speed, yeah. Casting Andy, true! I stand on the boss and spray kill. Okay, yeah, so we just basically want to stack as much throw speed as possible. Got it. And that is what we'll do. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. It's pretty good. It's alright, you know? I mean, like, I saw the rare monster, so is that good damage if I was able to see him? I'm trolling, obviously, but... Oh, I went wrong here. I cut down too early. Yeah, you don't want to try to chase these guys, you just want to run into them. Good to see some actual group content at the moment. Absolutely no reason to not play solo. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to be able to do some like actual group shit, but obviously that's gonna come when multiplayer feels better to play too. How does it feel nowadays? Is anyone actually playing multiplayer on a regular basis? The last couple times I played, it was definitely better than what it used to be, but it wasn't like smooth by any means. Alright, I can drop puncture now too. Concentration also gives you a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Casting Rogue, yes sir, Ahmed. Alright. I wanted to make sure we were in a good spot before I took that off. I really kind of hate using smoke bombs, so I'm probably just gonna go shurikens for right now. Just get that extra armor. I need to take out these nodes too. Do not get anything for throwing except the minus mana cost and get like melee lightning damage. Okay, yeah, that's what I was seeing. That was mostly like the melee and just generic scaling. Because all your damage is actually coming from like mostly the detonating arrow stuff, right? So, makes sense. I like... Is that what people are dropping for the acid flask? Are they dropping the smoke bomb? I'm guessing they wouldn't be dropping the shuriken. The shuriken's like so strong. Grouping an LE is overkill, not fun. Yeah. I think they need to fix some of the scaling with it, make it a little bit harder. Oh, a new build from Loaf. Can't wait for the guide. Hey, what's up, Starfall? How's it going, man? I wouldn't call it a new build. It's definitely a tried and true build, but I'm planning on changing some stuff on it to kind of make it my own. So I think it'll be a good time. Oh, look at those bleed stacks, dude. We're bleeding them. My mana! Yeah, I need to add the mana stuff on the ring. Help me out early. Next time I'm in town, I'll see if I can pick up some rings. It is one of the few things I've heard about this build. One of the downsides, just the mana is kind of annoying. All my gear is physical damage right now too, so this is all without like any really scaling on it. But I'm getting like a bunch of bleed stacks. Yeah, smoke for acid. I like that idea. Hey, Heavy Boots. Thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? Play with my mate sometimes. There's still some delay, transitions, and stuff that feels a little janky. Okay. Random question, but I'm seeing in your locks profile you have allocated some of points for fissure to eradication. You think you should say like that? Remind me what those points do. I'm not very good with the warlock stuff off the top of my head. Are you making the build Rax was using? I am playing a marksman trapper. I don't think it's Rax's build that like really created it. I know he did like an endurance threshold version of it. I am going to be scaling my defenses a little bit differently than anything I've seen people do so far. So my goal is to see if I can make a more defensive version of this build. Ooh, as I die. But that won't come in until late game, obviously. So, yeah. It'll take me a little bit to get there. And hopefully I can avoid death until then. Remember to change the explosive trap to lightning if you didn't. I don't think I have yet. Relationship with the ring merchant and the guild. She makes me feel yeah. I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, you're talking about this node right here. Yeah, I need to fix like all of my gear too. I don't think I want to play a bleed trapper. Ward or life? Oh, Iggy, we're getting to the serious questions. Doing well. Looking forward to seeing your take on this. Hey, I appreciate that, Heavy. I appreciate it. I will be playing health. I want to be playing health, boys. That is the current plan right now, is to go full health. Lost connection? Oh man, dude, I wasn't even close to a waypoint. Alright, we'll fix the gear now though. Let me pull up the Warlock real quick. Kane, hold on. For fissure to eradication. Yeah, everyone was actually telling me that that was the play and that it amplifies all the ignite damage. So that's why I was doing that, Kane. It feels pretty good so far. For a change of flavor? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know a thing or two about pallies. Yeah, I did hear about the McFluffin stuff. I haven't looked into it myself, though. Alright, so I definitely need rings. Of course, they're all prefixes on both those rings. We'll see what I can do. I'm probably going to take this guy for the throwing speed. Let's pick up a new belt. I just have Dex on here, so that's fine. Red armor would be really good. And then we'll try our hand at doing a, like, our 10th boot craft that's gonna immediately brick on all the LP. I mean, at least it gives us Void Res, right? I really need to get, like, Void and Necrotic, probably. I feel like I'm running into more Necrotic stuff right now, so I'm gonna go Necrotic here. And I need at least one cold res node on one of these. Freeze rate multiplier and cold res. Easy. Yeah, I can't even use that. Alright, what I can do here though is take this off. Wait, what? Did that not seal? That should be 100%. That's the first time I've ever had one of those. Alright. Okay, let's get that at least that -3 mana cost. That should help out a lot. And then honestly, just fuck the damage. The damage type's not worth, or not good on my other ring anyways. Let's just go Void Cold Res on here. Oh, that T5 is kind of bricking that, huh? Okay, I can still add some stuff on here though. I don't need damage really. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna do a lot of cold damage stuff here. Maybe cold physical, because physical is really important. Nice. That took a lot. There's the rest of it. Alright, whatever. That works for now. Works for now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with mana now, though. I'm gonna go do Sapphire in Time for the extra passive. You're hardcore? No, I'm not. I just like being deathless. Think I'll try it. Yeah, no worries, Kane. What's up, Marvy? Speed. True. Yeah, and get cleanse on shift. Where's the cleanse node? Up here, I think. There it is. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't have to get on my belt. I don't think there's a bug with the air explosive trap. I just think there's a lot of multiplayer effectiveness at work. I haven't watched his video yet. Yeah, I haven't seen his actual breakdown showing why he thinks it's bugged. How's you? Me's good. Marv, how's you? Yeah, we're doing good, dude. Trying out some rogue stuff. The damage feels so sporadic too. Like sometimes it feels like it doesn't hit for anything, and then sometimes it just like does giga damage. It's so weird. I just got a 15,000 hit there, but then most of mine are like 200 maybe. It's just the crit scaling, but this guy's gonna be hard to hit with the traps. There we go. I need to get the waypoint here. I was chilling. Nice, Marv. You playing some LE? Yeah, that's one of that dungeon waypoint while I was here. Turn in Sapphire Tablet. It'll give me an extra passive and some idle slots. And we're getting pretty close. We're almost done. Not too much more to go. Setting time will give us a passive point as well. I guess the big thing is the idle slots, though, honestly. So let's just keep going here for now. If I need to get the extra passive, I can jump back there, but I think I can actually skip that one for the most part. Because I'll just end up randomly getting the passives as they progress through the cold area. Severo, that's a bug, but detonating shot. It's the copper and dust node, which is minus 20% res if the enemy has an arrow in it. But the bug is at minus 20% res per arrow. Got it. Lots of penetration. Woo! Yeah, I have a feeling I might get an early death here soon. I'm taking a lot of damage. These guys hurt. Am I really playing Rogue, though, if I'm not dying? That is the question. Wow, those potions. This area in particular is a little bit more sketchy. There's a lot of, like, rare monsters that spawn here. So it kind of sucks I DC'd right as I was leaving the area. It's already kind of a risk going through here. Not gaming yet, gotta clean up. Dang, Marv, you slacking, dude. I also lost a bunch of my glancing blow, I guess, when I swapped away from the quiver. So that probably didn't help. Oh shit. I unintentionally took a slam there. Incoming meteor. Yeah, those chickens have it out for me, that's for sure. I'm gonna stay my ass over here. Oh, I didn't think ads came from that side. Oh well. He clears most of them anyways. Droughts so clunky to me. Are we going to automate them somehow or something? You just start casting. You get a lot of speed, like throwing speed, Kane, and then I should be starting to throw like a whole bunch at once. I hardly have any of the extra traps added to my throws right now, where it should just like cover the whole screen at some point. Let me look at the passing tree real quick. I want to see if I can squeeze in a little bit more defenses here. A little bit more dodge rating right there. It's on the marksman tree. Yeah, I guess I could go for the stuff over here though. That's not too bad. That will give me access to the dust shrouds. So let's head for that. And we'll grab those next. Lead the way. Almost there, boys. It's almost end of time. see. Yeah, we just need 3 more idle slots, and then we're done. Yeah, so I guess the other stuff I need to get to is over here. It's less of radius. Let's grab those for now. The Shroud OP? Yeah, the Death Shroud should help, I think, a little bit. Hey, Loaf, how's it going? Trying Rogue, I see. Yes, sir, Dempsey. Yes, sir. Just trying to see if we can get the Rogue leveled prior to PoE launch, so just slamming through it. We'll be at end of time here in just a second, start going through monoliths, so I just need a couple more idle slots, and then I'm done. I've got all my passes already, so... Yeah, we're still somehow deathless on the Rogue, but we're getting some close calls. So my res is not great since Rogue doesn't get a lot of free res from leveling, but still deathless. For about the next 13 seconds before I get one shot by a cold ability. Or just like walk into like a train of icicles. Oh! It is definitely not the tankiest class I've played, especially early on. That's kind of always been my feeling with Rogue, is Rogue just always feels like so squishy early on, and then it can get tanky unless you're playing a Trapper build that specs into Marksman without being able to get access to the Blade Dancer nodes or the Falconer nodes that make you tanky, in which case you're not tanky, but... Oh, looking forward to see how it works. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, once I get a little bit more levels too, I can swap into kind of doing how I want to do the defenses, but I won't get all of those layers until like mid to late 70s, and then we'll be cooking. We'll be cooking. Yeah, well, that guy instantly died, so that's cool. Hey, I don't need your dialogue right now. I'm trying to stay alive. Alright. Throwing speed is huge for that build. Makes you get that on your gloves at least. Yeah, I do need to swap that. Right now my gloves are my leech. But yeah, I need to swap that up a little bit. I can run the chest piece that gives me leech. And that also gives me crit. So that wouldn't be bad. And then I could get on the gloves. Delete.exe. I'll let the loaf cook. Thank you. Also, you'll be playing PoE on stream or just in your own time? I'm not sure if I heard your decision. Yeah, I'm gonna at least play launch day on stream. See how the interaction goes with stream, and then go from there. Yeah, that's the goal. Hello, boys. Let me swap to the chest piece that gives me leech. That way I can get throw speed on my gloves, and hopefully that will also give me 30% less ally damage taken, which should be good. Leech with the relic. Which relic? Oh, the tome. You're talking about the tome. I think I have some half decent res on here that I need, and a little bit of mana regen. Should have one of them in here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Let me see what gloves I can buy. Throwing damage. Yeah, I desperately need Void Res now. Cold Res isn't bad. Waste all my forging potential. Alright. God, dude. I'm so unlucky on this crafts. It's at least something, I guess. I'm pretty sure all my forging potential has been used on everything except this guy. Don't have enough to go to the T5 there. Let me rebalance my idols really quick. I think I could do a little bit better. These guys give me such a little amount of res. So cold res will be pretty big there, I think. I guess it's still the same thing. I'm bad at Tetris, boys. And then I think maybe grabbing Fizz res would probably be the play here. Yeah, that at least bumps my cold up, which is the big one. These two are the ones I'm going to be taking a lot of damage of in this zone. Yeah, let's try that out. Helps a little bit with the defenses. Yeah, I saw that it does like a double convert or something. Health on hit daggers help a lot while playing the Peak Mountain build. I won't be playing the Peak of the Mountain, but yeah. Or mana regen, not the mana. Yeah, I did the minus mana on the ring for now, just early on, but until I can get like better mana regen. Yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Yeah, sadly my rigs are like really bad. I've just been really unlucky with the crafts early on. I've just been tanking almost all of my crafting potential immediately. Look at a node called Trappas and try to click your throws in front of the boss. A node called Trappas? On where, though? On where? I think I want the Pierce on there, right? Yeah, Pierce is going to be necessary so it doesn't automatically eat them. Whenever I do an Echo with the boss Metapin remains and the FP's drop. Yeah, I had the same issue. Yeah, the throwing speed I could definitely see being the play. And they're just trying to get to those like instant detonations. I need to go around this side. Let's kill this boss real quick. We're actually closer to the boss right now. This boss might be the death of me, by the way, boys. If I get hit by anything on it, then I'm dead. Alright. I got the caster down. That's the scary one. Alright. Got our Blessed Horn. What's the other quest over here? Cure. I think the Cure is one of the important nodes. Yeah, it gets me an inventory. So yeah, let's make sure we grab this this quest down here too. Oh, you have more throwing speed? Yeah, for sure. Where is the Trappa's passive that you're talking about? Is that in a specific tree? Is it in like the regular passives? Like, is it in Rogue? Is it in Marksman? Is it in Falconer? Yeah, just gotta let me know where it's at. There's a lot of places for me to be searching. Is it in the trap or the throwing trap ability? Or yeah, like 5 places it could be. Expels a trap. Got it. Void and Lightning Shade Orbis is not even possible. I'm telling you, you can't do anything without being attacked at 100 miles per hour. You have time to duck or deal. The Void stuff is the worst, Logan. The Void stuff is the worst. Makes sense. I need more point. I was like, what's going on? Alright. The extra Dust Shroud. There's 2 more idle slots. Okay, I think the Ice Cave ones gives me the last one. Yeah. It's faster to go up here to the left. Do it that way. Yeah, it just helps you get to your like maximum amount of traps faster, so that way it detonates faster. Makes sense. You have 3 elements. Yeah, I did see the cold stuff too. So yeah, that'll be nice to get some freezes off. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Does the Void, Poison, Void Bleed is fine. I've never really had a problem with the lightning, to be honest. The Void I definitely have problems with, but only the little balls that like follow you. That's the only node I actually like hate, and that I just like refuse to do at super high corruptions. Everything else I feel pretty comfortable dodging. It's just the combination of that ability with some of the other zoning abilities that are really hard for me. Hey Bubbles, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? Dying to play this game. Know of any ways to get it cheaper? I don't think there's any ways to like get it cheaper, is there? Do you guys know of anything? Whoop. Yeah, sadly you don't get a... I don't think I have a discount tied to my code. It just helps give me benefit if somebody does buy it with my code. But I don't think it actually makes it cheaper. Is that full price now? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Gotta move out of the way of the lightning balls, void circles. Most of the time I just tank the lightning balls, honestly. Depending on what build you're playing, but... It's like $20 in Japan. Yeah. There you go. Set up a Japan account. Easy. I think that's our last node right there. But let's just actually go back to town. Is it just faster to use the waypoint? Why are the TPs being weird today? Might need to get some food here in a second. I just wanted to get down to time. Yeah, I think that gives it to us. Oh, we're one shy? Really? Fuck, dude. Alright, we'll keep going. Scary tiger? Tigers do be scary. Tigers do be scary. Scariest mob type in my opinion. Discords and stuff like that, I wouldn't count on it though. Yeah. I know for the content creators, they were giving out a lot of keys just for like personal use to try to get more content creators for Last Epoch, but I think they've stopped doing that at this point. Pretty sure that other spot was a dead end, so I think you have to go around this way. I hate long hallways. All these damn high school guys are trying to snipe me. I should not be looking at my passive skills right now. Oh, now I should be fine. Not too bad. Hey, Bench, what's the plan for a defensive that works best for this build? Ward, dodge, or endurance? I will be showing off the build planner turn at the very end of the stream. Yeah, I am playing health. I am playing health though. I've given out that much. I'm not playing ward. I got to do at least one health build this cycle. Can I turn that shit in yet? Is that done? No, I think I have to actually kill the tree guy. And then I'll be done. Then I'll have all my passes, we can go to end of time, start getting fat XP, and instantly die the moment I go to end of time. It'll be a good time. Moxia dropped like 10 keys yesterday on someone's stream, so there's a chance. Yeah, there you go. I assume the game on the sale at some point, maybe launch the second cycle. Yeah. You're gonna enjoy the Spire mobs? Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I love Spires. Spires are my favorite thing in this game. Such a good mechanic. I wish they had more, honestly. Like, how many more opportunities could they add for, like, more Spires? Gotcha. Worth the annoying fight, but another Omnis with 3 res, and 40% res. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Omnis are always good. I just gotta make sure I don't get caught in these narrow passageways with a bunch of those, like, little ice spear things. That's the part that's scaring me right now and why I'm taking it, like, so slow. I can shift through them without taking damage, and so that's kind of been what's hard carrying me at the moment. But if I get caught by those, I'm done. Oh, I got some cast speed. Some throw speed, let's go. Give me to the boss. I don't think I'll make it in time, but I didn't have shift up for a second. Yeah, there's no way I make it up there in time to really be able to use much of it on the boss. Alright, this boss is pretty easy if you're ranged. New class you play as Spire, Forge Guard Ultimate. Yeah. Probably not doing a Forge Guard anytime this cycle. That's the one class I don't want to do. Not only is it really bad, but it's also melee. So I guess if you're playing like full throw. See if we can get the decoy totem to make him do his slam ability. Easy. Tower defense blight? Are we getting blight in last epoch? Is that what you're talking about, Asgaroth? I'm a bit of a blight enjoyer myself. Alright, there we go, boys. All our passives, all our idle slots have been obtained. Now it is time to die at the end of time. Alright, I'll be right back, but boys, I'm just gonna go heat up some food and use the restroom real quick. So it'll take me like 2 minutes, and then I'm just gonna eat real fast and we'll start blasting. I'm back. Close my window. It's getting way too cold. Get something to eat as well. Bon appetit. Yes, you too, sir. You too. All right, dude. Let me turn off my camera for a little bit. I'm just gonna munch on some food real fast, and then we'll start blasting. Start blasting. Let's check out this vendor. Do you have any good gear for us? We get another attempt at a pair of boots. That's a lot of fizz res on there. That could be good. Some leech. Leech is always good. Okay, what would we be looking at here? So tons of fire and fire and lightning is what I need, and void res mainly. I like don't even need damage stats right now. I literally just need res. That is what I'm going for. Ooh, that sucks. And fire and lightning, yeah, that's what it was. Yikes, dude. How am I so unlucky? Fuck it, I'm just putting these guys on there. Alright, those are actually pretty good. Can I chaos this? That's not bad. That's not bad. I do need to get some lightning red somewhere though. So I really need lightning and probably void. Can you get throwing speed on here? You can't. Okay. Let's just do mana. I really wish I could get some fucking rings, man. I don't think I'm high enough level to wear like any exalted gear, so I think all of that's out the window. Oh wait. we got a health ring. Chaoses, yes sir. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, you too. Oh, I know his manual does getting lunch. My bad, my bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to craft at all on these, though. But I might be able to use them to, like, pull the Exalted mod off, and then still have a bunch of forging potential. That might be the strat. Avoid necrotic mainly. I'll take the poison res. Alright, that's already a much better ring. Yeah, it's still too heavy with that. I kind of need to hit the Exalted mod. That one's already way too low. There we go. So definitely Necrotic Lightning. Is this like super big brain, boys? I'm gonna put one of these throw modifiers on here. Lightning damage, easy, boys. I just big brained the fuck out of that. Is this fried cheese or something? No, it's my leftover burritos from yesterday. Oh, manual. Okay, gotcha. Can I add anything on here? Or is it going to be too high already? Yeah, it's going to be too high. That's really good, though. I'll hang on to that. I guess I have some more idle slots now. Yeah, that cap's the most important one. Maybe drop one of these for necrotic res. I don't have a single fire res? Holy. Put that in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Sorry, guys. My dogs were yelling at the neighbors. The T5 Frenzy I mentioned. Remaster currently at 60% glow recovery. Yeah, I'd probably go for hybrid health if you're that low on health. Sushi, that'd probably be what I'd recommend. Gotta get the health pool higher. That's gonna affect every single cast you do for the conversion for a Twisted Heart. Sorry guys, almost done. Alright, let's go immediately die. I have a platoon of mosquitoes with my Stormblade. Yeah? Gotta be careful with those necrotic guys. Those guys can mess me up real fast. That stun shrine was kind of goated. Another stun. XP shrine? Oh, let's go, dude. I might stay in here for a little bit, boys, and just kill monsters. That's gonna be so much XP this early. This one's not too bad either. Mostly the skeletons. Hey, Dread. Thanks for the 2-month resub, man. I appreciate that. I guess it has been about that point, huh? Alright, we got rid of the XP stuff. I've been officially back to streaming for about 2 months, man. That's nuts. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm getting +6 from detonating arrow because of the daggers. I'm like, how am I level 20 already? Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Rogue, interesting. What's the build? We're just playing a detonating arrow build with the traps right now, but I'm going to be scaling the defenses a little bit differently than everybody else has. So that's the game plan. Thank you, man. I'm not at the defenses yet, so I'm really squishy right now. That was my first echo, so I'm still kind of getting into the swing of things. Yeah, I'll show off the build planner at the end of stream today. Oh, that hurt. So these first couple echoes are going to be a little rippy. But if I take them slow, I should be fine. Let's go towards this one first. Oh shit, that came down so fast. I couldn't even react with it. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god! I swear I'm clicking my fucking shift like the moment I saw it pop up. And it says I have a good connection. Yeah, that's weird. Almost lost that deathless tag. I'm surprised I made it this long, honestly, though, playing the rogue. Of course he's got a bubble, too. Loaf optimizing defenses, name them more a classic duo. Yeah, dude. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. I've got a pretty good idea that I think will be pretty solid. So hopefully it works out. Mac and cheese. Oh, dude. I love mac and cheese, man. Burritos, mac and cheese, potatoes, and steak. Those are like my lifeline. I'm definitely that guy that will occasionally just like order a good mac and cheese from like a nice restaurant, and then everyone gives me like weird looks. All right. Get the cold conversion on the traps. Go to my music. There we go. I paused on Ellie myself. I had to try to grind out a +4 Frostclaw relic to try out the meta Ellie Nova. Just couldn't do that. Healing Hands build was a goat, and the first ARPG character I ever got to 100. Hey, nice, dude. Can pull me back depending on how it flows. On a scale of 1 to 10, Healing Hands, how tanky are we talking if it works out? Oh, yeah, yeah. Healing Hands has its own scale, Dread. Like 1 to 10 is normal scaling, and then Healing Hands is like in a separate bin. So we're talking tanky for like rogue. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how things pan out with it. You dropped a gel cord? Nice, dude. BGM leveling is my head rent free. Yeah. Tri-color. Yeah, ours is pretty good. Ours is pretty good. I need to slam some shit on it, but we're doing pretty good. Alright, let's go towards that XP tome. Okay, noted. I love super thick defenses because I just can't be arsed to dodge, but all the most obvious mechanics. Yeah, I get you, man. I enjoy that too. I enjoy that too. Once I get more throw speed and I get more traps thrown for every cast, then I should just be able to clear most of the screen before it even sees me. So I mainly just need defenses enough to survive those like random like one hits that slap me. Get a little bit of damage reduction. Yeah, we'll get somewhere. So I shouldn't need quite as high defenses on this guy. Obviously, I don't have a good representation of it right now because like I have no throwing speed on the character at the moment. And so it looks like super clunky and weird. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, to have the defenses really shine, I need to be like mid to late 70s. Then we'll be using some pretty cool uniques. Be careful with these guys. Yeah, we got all the dust shroud stuff now. I like your new build, Loaf. Which one, Original Sin? Are you a PoE gamer, or did that name come from somewhere else? I do like some Original Sins in PoE. Ravenous Void. No, it's not actually using Ravenous Void, but Ravenous Void would be a good pair. It would just be way too hard to like make up losing the glove slot. Alright, we got the bees now, boys. That's the defenses. We're getting some bees. They can't hit us if they're trying to hit the bees. Oh! Ah! Get out! Abort! 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 Why is there more of them this way? I hate boulders! There's more! Where are they all coming from? Oh my gosh! They're having babies! Please stop! I don't know who hurt you, but it wasn't me! Holy shit. Not even close, though, honestly. Did you guys see my defenses there? I think that was pretty good. If I do say so myself.
Oh yeah, now we're moving. We got the cast speed. Oh no, it's the Lagfest guy. Alright, let's throw a decoy down. Give me a second to kill this guy. Oh, holy shit, man. That was fun. A very expensive PoE player. Yeah. You've never made an original Sin build? Come on. That was Smite. For some reason, I really like Smite. Wait, someone stole my IGN. Been using this. Oh, no, it's a name of an item. No, I was just joking. We're not actually using bees. So close. Best defense is kiting. Holy. Bro, I have been hard carrying this rogue, honestly. The kites on the leveling man have been insane, okay? This guy is lucky to have me, honestly. None of this is really defensive related. I guess it gives me health and dodge rating. We're gonna take these points eventually, so we'll take those. I swapped to MG just to make your build, yeah? Nice, dude. I've done everything in COF, but I know some people don't have that time, so. I was looking to do a Chaos build and look Original Sin and instantly Sag. Last league, it was insane. I played one the first league it came out. So I played like a strength stacking Wander. And I used Original Sin there. But yeah, last league it was insane because everyone wanted to be in maps. No one was doing Sanctum, let alone no hit runs. So yeah, last league it was like fucking 8 Mage Bloods to buy an Original Sin by like the end of the league. Oh, we're getting exalted items, boys. I'm half tempted just to show all exalted items temporarily, just so I can get some like good reses. I'm half tempted this next league to just go super heavy into Sanctum running. Let's play either like a Totem build or like Hex Blast Mines, and then just try to do like a really early league start like Sanctum runner. Make a few divines that way, and then buy all the shit that's gonna like skyrocket in price. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know this was a Spire mission. I have probably just been tanking all the Bone Spires. I'm like slightly colorblind. Like a lot, actually. I'm like a lot colorblind. And some of these backgrounds, I just like can't see shit. Especially when it comes to the Spires. Alright, there's level 50. Now the question is, do I play Smoke Bomb or Acid Flask? I kind of like the idea of Acid Flask. Does anybody have an Acid Flask setup that they can send me on Discord? I really hate the idea of using Smoke Bomb, if we're being honest. Alright, where do I want to go for this? We're going for the lightning stuff. Oh, for the shock chance. That makes sense. That an Eternity Shroud is like 1.5k divines, and I don't like Sanctum. I'll get one. Loaf, I was thinking for a long time now you were missing something. Realize what it is. An explosive trap skill tree. Look for the smoke trap nodes. I think the mana stacking is going to be insanely for the smoke trap nodes inside of here. Oh, that? Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude. What the hell? Come on, guys. You had one job. Make sure I took the right nodes. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. Yeah, someone should send me a planner for that has the acid trap stuff. Yeah, mana stacking is gonna be the tits for sure. All right, crit chance. Let's go. Angaris are scary. There's the caster. I was looking for him. Get over and grab this chest over here. That is a very long lag spike. Holy. Little endurance boy, not bad. That would increase throwing damage and the flat throwing damage. Plus roughly about the same res. A little bit lower on the fizz res, but you'll get a ton of Dust Shroud stacks. Yeah, I'll grab that for my next level for sure. Oh, is that the max roll one? Okay, let me take a look. Thank you, I appreciate you. God, I hate the max roll filter planners. I think you sent me an empty one. Yeah, it looks like the one you sent me was empty. Probably forgot to hit the share button or the export button on there. I forget how you do it on max roll, but. It's on 400% armor shred and acid blast is bonkers. Yeah, that sounds pretty nuts, dude. Yeah, I just hate using Dust Shroud. I don't like being stationary. Yeah, let me know when you resend that on Discord if you get a chance. Thank you though. I guess I should have looked at those exalted items in case I could have equipped them. Oh, it's endurance. Okay. All right, an arena, boys. These are typically harder to stay alive in since you're just getting overwhelmed by monsters, but we're gonna try our best. Maybe I'll get like a nice XP shrine or something to make me feel good in case I die. Nope. It's alright. Stun's not too bad. We're just gonna pre-throw traps. And that way, every time... Ah! My plan doesn't work! I forgot ranged monsters existed. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest, Rogue is kind of reminding me of my old hardcore days. Where everything is just right on the verge of death, and you have like that crazy anxiety the entire time you're playing. I have to like play perfectly. Got flat throwing damage on it too, though. And it's got Void on there. My lightning res is actually higher than everything else. That might not be bad. I wish there was throwing speed on here. That'd be dope. Oh, it's gonna do lightning damage, though. That'll be fine for now. Still has the leech on there, which will be nice. How's it going, Steve? What's up, my guy? I don't like the bugs. This is probably the easiest echo I've gotten. It's all just like the super squishy monsters except for the beetle queens. It's gonna res again. Okay. Kill this guy during that decoy. Alright. Couldn't find the link to share it, so I just sent a screenshot. Okay, okay. No worries, T-Bone. Thank you, man. Blind chance too, huh? Are they taking the nodes on, Guess that's the haste stuff. Are they taking the nodes to autocast on shift too? Oh, and Frelity. Yeah, there's so much stuff you get from this. Holy. Dodge time? Oh, we be dodging. We be dodging for sure. Alright, so now I'm just moving down and trying to grab these nodes. And let's grab smoke traps. Yeah, because I am just like right there. But is that marksman I see? What? Wonder? No. Marksman? No. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you, Will. We talked about it, Will. And you know me. I would not lie to you like that. So. I would never. Marksman? Really? Oh my guys. Beacon alerts. Okay, it's just my wife. How's it going though, Will? What's up, my guy? Appreciate you being here. That'd be a good belt. Not give me a bunch of cold and poison res. You melted level 100 bosses at 52 yet? Not quite, not quite. I'm more trying not to get melted myself. So I'm still deathless for the time being, and I'm about to go against my first like actual boss, so the first timeline boss. So we'll see how things go. But it's doing really good damage. I literally have like no damage on my gear either. My gear is just all reses trying to keep this squishy ass rogue alive until I can get to later levels where I can add some defenses. Oh no, Boulder. You're not slamming me, buddy. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Whoa! I've been getting... I might need to restart my game. I've been getting so many lag spikes. Ah! Here, I have a decoy. Look at those stacks, yeah. Could have been defending freedom this weekend though, so not playing LE. Ah, you've been spreading some democracy. And Clear is already sick. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I don't have like any of the extra trap stuff really. I need to get all those nodes still. So, but yeah, not bad AOE though. Death by lag spike is already how I lost my Tethless stack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart really quick, boys, just to make sure. Because I've been getting, like, spiked all over the place, man. Especially, like, whenever the boulder guys come up, right before they do an attack, I just spike really hard. So... wait, Loaf, do you think Smite can work with lightning? Not with the new version of the build that I put out original, because I'm using Divine Bolts for clear, and you can't convert Divine Bolts. The lightning version works, I just don't think it's as good of a all-around build as the new version of the Paladin I posted. Look at that badass. I kind of like that hat. Maybe I turn off the MTX off my hat. That hat looks dope. Yeah, now we're talking. I need to turn off chat. Wait, what? No! No, I'm gonna be so mad, boys. That's not completed, and my stability is not there. Do I still have my Deathless tag? Okay. Oh, thank God. It must have just, like, not counted the last Echo and that quest I did. Oh, dude, I was gonna be so mad if I lost my, my Deathless tag there. If it just, like, randomly, like, reverted me back or something. Yeah, that's weird, though. Alright, we got some Fire Tigers. The rollback? Yeah, it must have rolled me back when I restarted. It was definitely... My game was definitely acting up, so I'm not surprised. I just got scared that maybe it, like, left me inside of, like, one of the instances or something and killed me. Because typically you lose that stability if you die. If you're doing, like, one of the quests or whatever. So I'm like, oh, maybe that's where it came back. Whoop. Decoy is so busted. I can't even wear those belts yet. How dodgy are you? Dude, I'm dodging time. That's how dodgy I am, okay? Out here dodging time. Alright, well, let's redo that quest. Hey, Pally looks smooth as fuck. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Skills. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with the Pally, too, man. That's what I've been mostly playing off-stream, honestly. If I ever need to, like, farm something, I've just been going on the Paladin. It's just so good at everything now. Clear, single target, doesn't matter. Nice little tendril chain there. What are you playing? Oh, I'm playing Acid Flask. I just started adding that. I don't have the thing to proc it yet, so I won't ever be throwing it. It's just gonna be auto procced for me. Why is he pre-spinning? I'm like not even there yet. But yeah, it'll just be like a utility skill where it will proc like armor shred and frailty and haste and a whole bunch of stuff. The Hitch, what's up, man? What's up, Risky? Yeah, we're in Echoes now, Risky. So we're about to kill the our first boss. I'm playing a low light version of that build. Yeah, I've seen a lot of low light versions. I'm gonna change up the defenses because there's a low life and then there's like a mountain endurance stacking version of the build, and I'm gonna do mine a little bit different. I'm actually gonna be playing life. I'm not gonna be playing ward, so I'll still be using some like endurance stuff, but it'll be different than like the typical life characters have been playing this build. Yeah, you'd be stupid not to use endurance if you're playing life. Not today, Boulder. Not today. Hey, Cromster, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? What did I not take in the lower square? Oh, right there. Okay. What up, my guy? I'm gonna play it nice and safe from back here. Alright, where's the commander at? He's normally over here on the left side, yeah. Give him a little decoy. The boulder is not scared of little girls. Dude, I started rewatching that last night, man. I'm so stoked. I fucking love that show so much. Gonna try the Pally though. Could be a nice new main. Yeah, you'll like it a lot, Skills. You'll like it a lot. Alright, I'm gonna give him a little decoy there, keep him distracted for a little bit. I think I destroyed it. Maybe not. I'm like too scared to go over there. It's gotta be like 1 HP. Alright, there we go. Holy shit. Alright, give him a decoy. It looks like it's kind of hard to target those things in the back, too. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Alright, decoys up. I literally have 0 damage on my gear, so... I get another decoy for him. Problem is I can't just like sit and cast. Yeah, I definitely need more throw speed for sure. Season 7? Oh yeah, I saw the My Hero stuff. Do you read the manga? Ugh. Are you talking about My Hero manga? Just I don't know. I don't know if you guys can see that far, but that's all My Hero. Yeah, that's all My Hero back there. Yeah, I got like a little Todoroki plushie back there. 2 actually. Yeah. Yeah. The new season's coming out pretty soon. Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Who's your favorite? I like Shoto. Yeah, Dobby's probably one of my favorite villains. I really liked Overhaul too. I like the emo boys. all the sad boys. That's what I'm into. Oh my gosh, Frog. Okay, yeah, if we're talking waifus, yeah. Yep, yeah. Yeah, she definitely takes the cake. Oh man, her name's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck, what is her name? It's been so long since I've read or watched any of it. Since, like, the last season was, like, a year ago. I can't remember the name. I know, it's driving me insane. I'm trying to think what it is. Mirko. Not Miku, unless you're talking about somebody else, but Mirko is the bunny girl, right? Mirko, yep. I saw Miku and then immediately went to that. I'm like, oh, Mirko, yeah. Yeah, she's a badass for sure. I love when they could actually make female characters and they aren't like just pathetic and they actually make them badass. A lot of, I think that's just like Japanese culture thing where they have a hard time writing that way, especially like the older writers. Of just making cool, badass, like, chicks. But she does not give a single fuck. Yeah, she's dope, dude. Yo, you went to the dark side? Ivor, don't look. Don't look. Yeah. We're messing around with Rogue a little bit. It's like the most requested character now for people. They want me to see me play, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, this will actually be really dope right here. This pair of boots. Can I craft anything on it, or is it gonna be too much? I would love movement speed on here. Yeah, tier 2 is good enough. That's really good, dude. That reduced damage taken from crits will go really far too early on. Okay, so my cold's actually good. I'd like to try to get some fizz res instead, though. Cold damage, never lucky. I guess that gives us something at least, but yeah, that throwing attack speed I think's maxed. Yeah. What was our other one at? 6? Yeah, that should be a big difference. Yeah. I think a lot of media nowadays make women strong and dope, but super toxic. I get you. No, I think she's just dope all around, man. I get excited and die and lose 2 daggers at a time. Yeah, I'm still deathless. And I've been playing more softcore-like, honestly. I've just been dodging a bunch of shit. I think Invisible, Hiroka, the fact that she constantly has something to do with it. I feel ya. I think my wife's here. Let me just make sure she's gonna pick up my son. Thank you, babe. Love you. Yeah. All right. What's your guys' favorite villain while we're in the anime talks? XP Shrine. Yeah, I agree with you, Risky. Yeah. Captain Marvel. Yeah. Yeah, her actor kind of drives me nuts, too. Who is your favorite? My favorite villain? I'm trying to think, like, story-wise. Because I like Overhaul and Dobby. Those are probably my 2, like, ability-wise, like, favorite. And just, like, the aesthetic of the character. But I'm trying to think, if, like, background story... Dobby's is pretty good, although I didn't really like him in the last season as much. He felt a little bit too whiny to me. Without me giving away spoilers, but I do generally like him. I think Overhaul has one of the coolest abilities in the series, so... Maybe that's just me. Griffith from Berserk? Okay. I liked Overhaul. Berserk is so good. It can be anime in general. Detonating arrow build? I would never I would never do that. Detonating arrow? I've never even heard of that. No. I'm prepping for the PoE League, and I'm playing a lightning trap build. Yeah, this is just lightning trap, that's all. I want to see what these shrines are. Hold up. We got a stun shrine over there. And ice beetle? Alright. Okay. I guess. Dunwine? Yeah. Frieza! God, dude. I used to really like Dragon Ball back in the day when I was like a kid. But holy shit, is that stuff cringy nowadays when I like rewatch stuff like that? I'm like, oh man. Yeah, Dragon Ball's a little bit too over the top, like cringy for me to watch now. My son tried to watch it for a little bit, and yeah, we didn't get too far. We started back in the original Dragon Ball though. We didn't do like Dragon Ball Z. No, my son's watching through Naruto at the moment. So he's in Shippuden, and he just got to the part with like Hidan and what's his name? Like Kakazu or something like that. I forget his name from the Akatsuki. So my son's like obsessed with Naruto. Alright, let me pull up the tree here. I think now I just go for the extra trap stuff. I don't know if I'm ready for that node. That's a lot of extra mana. I think I'm gonna try to take that node and then go into Acid Flask, so my Acid Flask isn't worthless. Can't be detonating arrow because he isn't using a bow and doesn't even have points in marksman. True! True. Those are big facts. Oh, we got some Exalted Amulets? What I like in a villain is either I hate them to death or I want them to win. Yeah, for sure. I like the mixed stories. I like Itachi and like Pain and stuff from like Naruto, where they just have those like deep backgrounds that make you love them even though you're supposed to hate them. Yeah, that's typically what I like. That's why I liked Dobby originally, like a lot, because he kind of had that like dark background of like just hate and sadness and stuff and being given up on. But I don't like how whiny he was in the last season, but up until then he was like one of my favorites. She was good. Did you guys saw Psychopaths? I haven't seen that one. Daggers are for mana saving. True. Yeah, I do have almost max rolls on both my daggers. They're both -5. Does this loop around right here? Okay, yeah, that'll be faster. I think Bow Trap Rogue is way better than the build everyone is playing. Yeah? What bow ability are you proccing from? Is this like the Rain of Arrow thing? Is that what you're talking about? I think DPS wise, this one I think wins. Like I'm not doing a very good example of it because I have 0 damage on my gear, and I haven't taken like any of the passives that really scale damage yet. I've just been trying to get as much of the defense as I can because it's kind of carrying its own damage. Blast Rain? Yeah, I don't know which one he's talking about, but which one he's talking about like proccing. I know you can do some like bow synergies though. And those do look cool. Let's grab the Frailty. Hey, Puggard, thanks for the resubscribe, man. On the tier 3 for 2 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it's so weird, guys. We're getting to the 2-month point now since I started streaming again. Blast rain detonating arrow build? Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Do you still use the daggers at that point, or do you just actually use like a bow instead and just scale all off bow damage? I'm guessing you do all bow damage, right? Yeah, that would suck to lose 6 points on detonating arrow though, and the 10 mana cost. But maybe you're dealing with it in another way. Yeah, I don't know. I just got home from the dentist, and I think the pain is coming from my damaged root. Oh, that's rough, dude. You're gonna have to get like a root canal. Yeah, I have really bad teeth genetics, so I've had to get I've had to get a few root canals, sadly. So I feel your pain, sir. Why did that proc? Oh, it just procced as like a normal rare. Okay. Bone amulet with crit. I think I just want that throw speed though off this guy. Yeah, you need Rain of... Oh, you're doing Rain of Winter. Interesting. I like that. I like that concept, Drum. You're just procking a whole bunch of the bow hits to proc the Rain of Winter, and then you're stacking the flat spell damage, which also gives you a decent amount of attack damage too for the cold. Yeah, that's a cool concept, dude. Cool concept for sure. That last note I got in the trap skills, man, is feeling really good though. I'm just occasionally getting like a fuck ton of traps just exploding. Yeah, yeah, no, that makes sense. It's kind of like a reworked bow mage that you're doing. I always said eating greens is no good. Your teeth issues don't stem from falling or to break on a snowboard from a tree. Oh yeah, I forgot about the snowboard stuff, bugger. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Mine's just an everyday thing. Fun point, AoE superb. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, man. Yeah, I'll have to look at somebody doing it like on YouTube or something so I can get like an idea for it. It sounds pretty cool. Not a cold damage too for freezing, so give you a little bit of defense in that regard. I didn't even see the spire over there. I can still taste the pine when I take a deep breath. I bet, dude. I bet you can. Alright, I can use these belts now, so let me see what I got. Void Res and Poison Res. Void Res would be kind of nice, honestly. And probably just like Ellie Res in general. Yeah, that caps out my poison, gets my void up there a little bit. I really need to get some like fire res somewhere though. That could be really goated. What am I getting right now? I'm getting a bunch of fizz and void. Yeah, there's no way I get the extra res on there. This guy could be really good too. Easy. Let's go. And just go for, what do we got in here? Void Res. Yeah, Void Res and probably just Ellie Res, honestly. There we go. I guess me Frailty on hit too. It's a big boy. Alright, let me junk some of these rare items here. Here we go. What are you gonna play? You haven't decided yet. I don't know. Are you talking about Puggard? Self-cast Arc? Okay. He's playing Mana Stacker. Evening all. Hey, what's up, Brazen? How's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know what my starter's gonna be yet, Drum. Yeah, I'm still debating it. I've been looking at too much PoE or too much LE stuff the last few days. Out of here, you fire chickens. Yeah, that mana's gonna be crazy on the next mana point I take, though. I'm not looking forward to that. But if I can get high enough level to where I can start equipping all my Exalted gear, then I can just go in and do like a big crafting session or something. Oh, for the Pally, can we follow the new setup with Divine Bolts from the beginning? Yeah, you can. I would just avoid going into Divine Bolts. So just follow the slider exactly how I have it on the new Planner Cane. Just don't go into Divine Bolts super early on, because I don't think they do enough damage for clear. But if you follow the sliders exactly how I have it, then you should be fine. Because early on, what I do is I don't have Healing Hands cast directly on top of me. I just have it cast directly on top of Smite. And then Healing Hands kind of takes care of the AoE damage for you because of that. And I was one-shotting everything through the campaign, pretty much. It is still by far the easiest leveling experience I had, and that was without, like, Twink gear. So it was like way better than this build even. Like once I got like the double daggers and everything, just like substantially. I was basically unkillable, and I was just one-shotting all the rare monsters with like a single smite. So if you look at the just look at the original build planner, because it shows how to go from like level 1 to 25, and then that's when you can swap over to spells. So, and then you can play the new version of it. Yeah. I just use hammers from level 1 to 25, because that's like the easiest way to level at the beginning. I'm saying MOM, all affected by clarity. Oh, for the Watcher's Eye, yeah. Yeah, Hero's good. Hero's good. Yeah, I'm curious to see how all the mana stacking stuff works. Not a fan of the totem playstyle, but I do respect its power. I love totems. I love totems, traps, mines, all that shit. It's so nice not having to like focus super hard on aiming all the damage like exactly, honestly. That's kind of why I was like okay with playing this build, even though it's like a rogue build, because it's like so different. Yeah, probably my two most played ascendancies in PoE are Witch and Shadow. With Templar being a close third. ED Contagion looks good, it's just not very good for bossing. I love ED Contagion, but yeah, you just gotta keep in mind that bossing is probably not going to be your forte. Even at severe investment, it's like only a couple million damage, really. Unless some new shit's gonna like skyrocket it that I don't know about. Was Poe Wind Ripper COC? I hope they both bow builds. What? What are you talking about, Doozy? Oh, are you talking about in LE? Are you talking about in LE? Because you better not be talking about in PoE. Bow builds have been like the meta for the last couple leagues. Yeah, in LE they definitely need some love. Necro for only Detonate Dead and Volatile Dead. I played a Detonate Dead build last league, but mine was a cast on crit, Detonate Dead. Yeah, LE. Okay, okay. But you want to start with PoE 2, I guess. There you go. That's a good place to start. It should be a lot more new player friendly at that point. Okay, yeah. Bows have been like rampant the last couple leagues of PoE, so I thought you were asking that they needed to buff that. I'm like, you are fucking psycho if you think that needs the buff. I think minion builds are gonna be really strong this patch from what I was seeing. The new Spectre shit looks really cool too. Tio did thing that I'm gonna buy the Void MTX. The black one? Yeah, I've got like the black like tendril MTX thing, because yeah, you can't do detonate dead. Casting that many times a second with the regular fire MTX on, you will blind yourself. It is a pay to win for sure. Ooh. Alright, boys, let's see how we do against Space Chickens. Transfer over to PoE 2. Yes, sir. I saw a rogue build here in LE, some kind of Dragonfire prop, but I don't know, looks sketchy. Dragonfire is kind of eh. Unless there's something new they're doing. It's just such a short range. Oh, I'm much, much better at LE than I am at PoE. I'm decent at PoE. I make good currency. I do alright. I can kill all the bosses on Ubers and stuff. But I'm not like the same level I am on LE for sure. Haha, get baited. Yeah, he's getting nuked pretty good. I don't think I'll kill him before pizza phase. There it is. Not too bad. We want the crit multi, right? Yeah, crit multi. That makes sense. So I have much more of a help when the stream goes to PoE. Yeah, I know my way around. Like I should be all right there, but I don't need too much hand holding in PoE. I've played, you know, thousands of hours. But I'm still not, like, thousands of hours in PoE compared to thousands of hours in LE is a very big difference. I have thousands of hours in LE, and I'm pretty good at LE, so... I play chill mode, yeah. One guide when I first started PoE. Ever since then, I've just kind of made my own stuff with trial and error. Yeah, I normally get guidance from, like, a general direction on PoE, and then I tinker from there. Sadly, the trial and error is much more punishing in PoE. That's only my big complaint. Oh, I'm gonna get by that? Okay. I still use the GGG launcher. Do you? I switched over to Steam a few years back. Yeah, Yeah, I think I'm at like 4,000 hours on Steam, but I played a majority of my time on the standalone, so at least 12k hours, yeah. I'm starting to feel the build now, though. We're definitely starting to get to a much better place. Alright, let me see where I want to go next here. I got most of the defensive stuff here. So I'm actually done with all the Falconer nodes. They are taking the 8 points here for the dexterity and the dodge, and then I got a bunch more in here. I need to respec some of these nodes. I could start going into the crit though. Let me respec some of these nodes real quick. I don't have access to that town yet. I'll just have to do it in this one. I'm still waiting for Loaf to make a guide on a bow build to have something to work on, but maybe as his last character in LE. Yeah, maybe I can respec something with this guy after I trial and error this guy out. Where it'll be more bow-like. Alright. Take out those nodes. We still have a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, this gives you a throwing speed, too. It says attack speed, so I've been ignoring that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these, then. For the throwing speed. Yeah, I might eventually do a full bow build. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna redeem the fix my build thing for 45k points and then link path the building. No. It's LE only. I don't want to spend fucking 6 hours going through a POB trying to figure out what you're doing. But I like pet doggos. No POBs. LE only. You want the fix my build to be good. I can POB warrior a little bit, but I definitely don't enjoy it doing it for other people, like getting thrown into a random build. Doggo pets are always good, though. XP, baby! I need to jump in this next Ecto kind of fast. I hope some point LE gets something kind of like PoE Ninja, honestly. It'd be nice for like price checking, and then I love like the profile stuff too. It's always funny in like Path of Exile when you have like a top profile, and then I'm just like constantly getting spammed by like people like, "Hey man, I found your build on PoE Ninja, and I was wondering if I could ask you some questions." Of half the building for LE so you can get DPS calculations. Yeah, I'm up and down about that. It would also super min-max all the builds, and it would kind of kill a lot of theorycraft stuff and make people more elitist than they already are, where it's like, oh, you're not doing 10 million DPS, your build sucks. So you're gonna start getting into a lot of that, and then there's only gonna be like one way to play like most builds at that point. So I'm up and down about it. While it'd be really nice and good to have, there's parts of me that are like, yeah, I'm good without. Alright, so we got Acid Flask. Let me go back to that message here. Yeah, they're going both for Frailty stacks there. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm probably going to expend more time than that in playing the game. I definitely spend more time in build planners than I do anywhere else for this game. No, that's okay. I would have went the throwing speed. Alright, I get enough crit from this. Actually, that's only crit for, or that's only leech on crit though. I might need to save this for now until I get more crit chance. Loaf, we back. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? I appreciate you being here. Welcome back, Scenes. For the Pally build, should I focus on fire damage or healing effectiveness? Healing effectiveness is typically your most important thing on there. Healing effectiveness will scale the damage of healing hands, as well as it will scale the amount of ward gain that you're getting. So if you're choosing between those two stats, I would typically choose healing effectiveness. Hey Reese, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? As for last, I honestly thought switching between an on and off while leveling, I don't think it's worth the mana cost, since so much already. Oh yeah, I am out of mana, aren't I? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I might need to do more mana investment before I do that. I also don't even have the other mana node yet. Yeah, especially now that I'm like throwing way faster. Yeah, I don't even have this node yet. Yeah, I don't know. That's what people were recommending. I also don't have this node. Yeah, I think I'm almost to the level where I can start wearing, like, the good exalted items. And then I can start throwing on, like, massive amounts of regen. Are too big, especially at your point. Honestly, you don't need the acid flask, I promise. I just didn't want to deal with the smoke bomb. But yeah, I don't think I can handle that. That's gonna be way too much right now. So you're probably right. You're probably right. We'll set it up this way for now. All right, what are they doing here? That's for the damage buff. That's for the silver shroud. Alright, we'll go defensively first. Go through there. Yeah. Yep. Alright. We'll do that for now. Let me craft some gear, boys. I think I should be able to use a bunch of exalted gear now. Hold on, boys. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Hold up. Oh no! What happened to my screen? No. Not like this. I sure hope it comes back. What's happening to everything? Hello, can you guys see? Alrighty, boys. Should we reveal? Should we reveal the build real quick? Would you guys like to see what I'm actually doing? Have a nice day. Oh yeah, see you later, Manuel. I'm just about to reveal the build. I don't know. Here, let me pull up the build planner, and then I'll show you guys. We're not at the end of the stream yet. I still have like an hour and a half or so. But I'm at the point where I can wear most of the gear. So maybe I show you guys. Maybe I show you guys the plan so far. Let me pull this up. So this is the plan, boys. This is the plan. So what we're doing is instead of running a Peak of the Mountain, I'm going to be running a Prismatic Gaze for the crit. And the main reason is we're using Orion's Eye. So what Orion's Eye does is it's going to convert 100% of the void damage taken to fire damage. So now the only non-Ellie damage you're taking is physical and necrotic. It's also going to make you take 10% less fire damage. It's going to give you 150 mana, which is going to like double your mana pool. And it's going to make it so you're almost never getting stunned, and it's on the damage over time base. And then the reason why we're using Prismatic Gaze instead of a Peak of the Mountain is Prismatic Gaze gives us 10% less elemental damage taken. So that's a less damage taken. So that's going to Void, Fire, Lightning, and Cold. And then we're going to be using a Prism Wraps because now we can leech off crit since we're not using a Peak of the Mountain. So we can leech off the crit, and we're going to be taking 30% less elemental damage, which again is Void, Fire, Cold, Lightning. So it's this combo here is going to drastically reduce the amount of damage we're taking. And then I'm still going to be endurance capping. So the 60% endurance and stacking as much endurance as possible. I'm just not using the chest piece. So my leech should be drastically fucking higher than just doing like the health on melee hit or whatever. And then I'll still be using like the Foot of the Mountain and the Sphere for like the extra DPS. But I think this setup should give us way more damage reduction than anything else. Yeah, you guys want a link? I'll give you the link. Book it. Alright, here you guys go. So, yeah, that's giving us so much less damage. We're taking 40% less res, and then an extra, 55% less damage for fire and void damage. So this is how I'm planning on setting up my defenses. And then we're still going to be like armor stacking a decent amount for the physical damage. So the only damage we're not really negating like pretty heavily is going to be necrotic damage. Necrotic damage is going to be the only thing that really has a chance to kill us. And then also I hate how everybody has their idol set up. If they did the math on it, you get almost the same amount of health by running percentile health and Ellie res on here, and then running double health idols for everything else. That drove me nuts. You get like literally like 30 less health doing this setup. But then it also covers all of your Ellie res just on your idols. Also, you don't need any void res. The only void res I have is from the all res blessing because all of it's being converted to fire. So you have way more suffixes to play with by doing this setup to build up your defenses. Yes, prophecies do work for the daggers. Super interesting, yeah. I sent you guys a link. I sent you guys a link. So I need to tweak with some stuff still and figure everything out. But this is the general plan I'm going for right now. Health stacking, way more leech, and then just converting damage, and then taking way less elemental damage. So, hopefully you guys like it. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. If you're gonna keep the acid flask setup, you don't need the shred armor on the dagger. I think that's good. Yeah, I don't know which one I'll do. I haven't messed around enough with the skills yet to determine what I want to change on skills or like passive tree setups quite yet. So I'm gonna tinker around a lot with that. But I think this gear shift will make it way tankier. So that's the plan right now. Oh, let me take off all these idols. Hold on. That way I can actually better see my res stuff. Yeah, I can wear my prismatic gaze. I have two 1LP prismatic gazes that are at 4%, so I'm not a high enough level for the Orion's Eye yet, though. Sadly, I need to be 76 for that. But I do have a couple of these that are pretty juiced. This one's almost max roll, I think. Yeah, let's put this one on instead. That one's got 1LP, so I need to slam everything, but I've got at least 2 LP for like every item except the prism wraps and the prismatic gaze. Looking good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Hopefully you guys like the idea. All right, let's start crafting some shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the health on hit anyways, because of the leech I'll be getting from prism wraps once I'm like crit capped too. So we'll have to see though. Yeah, I haven't messed around too much with the stats tremendously yet though. So we'll see though. All right. Let's see what I can wear for my rings at the moment. If I have anything like half decent. I should have some good like lightning stuff. Can't wait for your guide. Hey, thanks, Edward. Yeah, I think this is the move. Oh, that's actually really fucking goated. I wonder if I can get really lucky and seal that crit chance. We'll try that one. I can't wear any of the necrotic res stuff yet. That's not bad. That could be pretty good for helping us with the mana sustain for now. Hey, Rami, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I have so much exalted throwing attack speed. I know that's typically not like the go-to, but it might just help me out. Like, at least if I get one node like that, if I can't get anything for the gloves yet. Yeah, I want to try to get crit up higher for my leech nodes, though. Those are both kind of ass rings, though. Yeah, that's probably all the lightning stuff. All right, let's craft some of these rings. This one kind of excites me. I think that's pretty good, dope. I don't really need the crit avoidance, but it's fine for now, I guess. And I'll deal with the capping endurance threshold when I'm like higher level. Okay, so that should help with the mana a lot. then I think the throwing speed here will be really nice. Sealed that off. And then I do need Void Res for the time being, sadly. Looking good. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hey, see you later, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's get some Fizz Res. And then I'm gonna put Fire Res on here. Yeah, that feels way, way, way better. Mana's pretty good too. I should be able to sustain the extra mana stuff I'm about to grab, hopefully. Alright, those rings are probably good for now. Alright, I can't wear the super high-end base belt, so I'm gonna have to probably deal with one of these guys for the time being. It's a lightning damage one, not bad. Yeah, our character should skyrocket once we start equipping all these exalted items. Poison res. Mental health's pretty good. Mana regen's really good. I would prefer the spider base though. Just for that extra res, it'll help us kind of cap for now. So if I can get a really good one of those. Throwing damage. I know our throwing damage doesn't do a lot in this build, but it's still kind of interesting. Oh, here's all our spider silk stuff. Ooh, that one's really good. I could probably just use that one for now. Then just go like lightning mana regen. Let's actually do this. Let's go cleanse. Seal that guy. Now we have a cleanse on there. Lightning damage. Alright, that's pretty goated. That's a good ass belt. Time being, interesting. Is there a commanded chat for the insight crafting link? Yeah, exclamation point insight. Yep. Oh yeah, Kane's got it. Yeah. There you go. Alright, so belt looks good. I really like that belt. Okay, and then I can't wear the gloves I want to yet. But I should be able to get probably something half decent here. I think I have some throw speed gloves somewhere. It's melee attack speed. Those are pretty good. Crit's not too bad. crit. Sadly, most of these are going to be intelligence. I think it's just these first couple pages that like have something that might be useful. Alright, one of these should be good enough. I don't really want the melee damage as leech. I'm gonna go for a pull on this one. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, we can mess around with this one, though. For now, at least. Oh, okay. I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click that. That's fine, though. We'll just, we'll pull that off real quick. Put some dex on there. Fizz res is probably fine, and then go for, like, hybrid health for the time being. Alright, and then I really need to get some Void Res on an amulet for the time being. I think that's the best place to get the Void Res, since eventually I'm going to be dropping the Void Res altogether once I can equip my amulet. They say if you're logged into LE, do not log out. Steam is completely down and will not let me log in. Really? Okay, good to know, Anthony. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's already got Void Res on it, so that one's pretty good. I can get a lot of the other stuff. Yeah, probably... Bone Amulet's probably the best one, honestly. Even if I'm just temporarily using one of these, I might be able to throw off like one of those mods that's bad off a Bone Amulet. I don't want to crush any ones that are like too good though. Mana regen and health, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Do any of them already have Void Res on here? No. Oh, this one does. I think I just seal off the mana. Oh, I can't even craft on it. Can I... Will it let me... It should have let me reforge this, at least. That necrotic res is really bad. That should be pretty good. My Void Res is still really low, but I can fix a little bit of that with idols for the time being. And then eventually I'll get some slams on this gear that I can do. Alright, so... Void Res, Fire, and Lightning, mainly. I don't think I have anything with Fire Res I can actually use. I think it's all mage related. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, so that pretty much fixes the void res for now. My elemental res is going to be kind of fucked for a little bit. Until I can get some more points into some of these. That's honestly probably fine for now. Not too bad. And then I can get all my void res. I have a bunch of less LE damage taken too, so it should balance out. I should be alright. Alright, let's try it out. Sorry, boys. Demon Slayer shot? Yeah, I've watched most of it. I don't think I've watched the last, like, season and a half, Edward. It was decent. I don't think it's, like, my favorite thing ever, like a lot of people feel like. But neither me or my wife could really get, like, super into it. Yeah, my mana's, like, super good now. Sorry, guys, the build command is still set up for the Warlock. I'll update that after stream, but... Oh, hey, my first idol. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of my LE res for on the idols, hopefully. If I can find some. I need to set up some prophecies. I just wasn't really high enough for a lot of the prophecies to really be proccing. Have you linked for a new pally? Exclamation point pally, Dobby, and that will at least bring you to the YouTube video, and then it's just in the video description. I hate farming idols. They're really fast on prophecies, honestly. Like, it'll probably take me like, maybe like an hour to get like really good idols. It won't take me too long. No, it was health, not LE res. It's all good. We'll take the health. Alright, let's see. Alright, we need to take the other nodes down there. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation point pally, and that should help you out, Dobby. Maybe I've been really unlucky, especially when I only want like a single combo, like healthy LE res. Yeah, because typically you only have to get like 1 or 2 good drops, because once you're high enough on COF, it should duplicate them. So you get like 1, 2 good drops, and now you have a bunch duplicated, and now you have like 4 idols that are like best in slot, right? So as long as you're using the nodes too, that will duplicate your prophecies and your level 10, yeah, it should only take like being lucky once or twice. Alright, I'm gonna start grabbing the crit nodes, because I want to get that leech more often from critting. Are you talking about for my build? Or are you talking about for the pally, Dobby? Yeah, I'm level 64. I haven't taken any damage nodes yet, Like, literally whatsoever. I haven't taken, like, any damage nodes. I just started, like, taking them. I went and took all the defensive nodes because I like having the Deathless tag. Oh, for your build. Okay. I was like, man, dude, you're roasting me already. Are you talking about for the Paladin? What's your gear look like on the Paladin? Or are you playing something else? Your all-same gear, just need to refine it. Yeah, the damage felt pretty good on the Paladin for me. It starts getting like a little bit on the lower side of that like really high corruptions for like Divine Bolt, but that's mainly just trying to get like as much armor shred and like really fast attack speed, and then that kind of like fixes it for you. But the Idol's hard carry for the armor shred too. Yeah, the Paladin's definitely built more for like high corruption too, since it is revolving around cast speed and armor shred. What is this troll rogue build? Rogue build? What are you talking about? This is the Warlock. I have no idea what you're talking about, good sir. My wife stole my chapstick from my desk, or was that me? That's annoying. I need chapstick, man. I might have taken it off my desk last night. I can't remember. I just remember she was asking for chapstick. I try to always leave chapstick like at my desk and like at my nightstand. Those chapsticks typically don't move very often. Alright. I think I can sustain this. Yeah. We're good. We're good. I have like overkill on the mana right now. Super duper overkill. Grab the more crit nodes. Yeah, that damage is starting to get there though, for sure. Damage is getting kinda nutty. Especially when I have the crit shine. That drops idols, hold up. What's chapstick? True. Can you imagine trying to explain that to somebody who's never had chapstick before? Just trying to explain, like, what that is. Well, you know, it's like this fat thing in a stick that, like, swivels, and then you rub it on your face. Is decoy considered a throwing ability? It is. I can't actually have minus mana of throwing skills on one of my items. It's a good thing I want to go mana regen eventually, because I was planning on having decoy proc my prismatic gaze shards, but it needs to cost 40 mana, and right now it's at 36. So, because I have an exalted -4 node right there. I was wondering why that wasn't working. How much is the mana on this? 17? Yeah, that's the only one that would get close to that, I think. Yeah, this is just me holding down the traps. $17 mana regen, not too bad. I didn't know the word in Greek, but I googled it, and yeah, I found out we used it when we have dry lips. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were trolling me. Kane. Sorry. Sorry, man. I didn't realize it was a language barrier. Yeah, when you have dry lips. You were overthinking. I just used my tongue to moisture my lips. Dude, that's big brain. That's big brain. Yeah, I forget we would have different names for different things. But I live in Utah, which is a desert. So it's really dry here. And so yeah, you'll get like really dry lips pretty badly. So I use a lot of chapstick. $201 IQ. True. I'm gonna have to go get mine from my bedside here in a second. It's driving me nuts. Where are all the freaking monsters? Hello? There we go. Hopefully I don't fuck up Lagan and die. I'm probably gonna cheese the boss fight just to be safe. Overthinking again? Move? Yeah, right? I wish. My wife would never leave Utah. My sister, both my sisters actually live out here too. Yeah, typically my English vocab is fine because I use English every day, but sometimes I encounter a new word or something. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Utah get some crazy snow during the winter? Yes, we do. Yeah, we get all 4 seasons here for sure. Yesterday, we got all 4 seasons in one day, which is also pretty common. It was sunny, it snowed, and then it rained. Won't do a thing against you. Way too muscular build to flip on him. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be alright. I'll just stay on the staircase though. It'll be fine. Just to make sure I don't get hit with like any beams, since I have like no Ellie res at the moment. I bet you'll get to the 50% phase in 9 seconds. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I do have a little bit more damage now that I'm using, like, Exalted gear. That I just, like, randomly threw together. Yeah, we'll see how the damage feels. Nah, Tentacle will die in 2 seconds, just stand on top of it and spam traps. Yeah. The away phase is probably the scariest part. But luckily I have pretty good leech now that I'm critting at a decent amount. I really hope I can hit one of the prismatic gazes. It's gonna be sad if I miss both of them. Oh no, she died! Yeah, that DPS felt pretty good. Alright, Lagan. Show me what you got. Actually, hold on, guys, hold on. Let me, Oh, fuck, hey, can somebody give me the observatory real quick? Is there anybody online that can give me the observatory? You should be able to just whisper pinching loaf, or my character's name is Robin Loaf. I want to set up, some idle prophecies really quick, and a lot of those are for bosses. Here, I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna go grab some chapstick real quick, guys. Hey, thanks, Risk. I appreciate you, man. Are you good to teleport to? Oh, thank you, Kane. Risk looks like got me. Yeah, you're good to teleport to? Okay, cool. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, I have a Shade Kill ready, and Lagan, so I figured I should probably just set up some prophecies for my idols. Thank you. Am I stuck in your party forever now? is that what is that what's happening? I guess I need to buy some lenses, huh? These guys are large idols, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't leave. I don't know. I left game. Okay, I'll restart game here in a second. So thank you, kind sir. I appreciate you. I hate that they don't have icons for the different types of idols. Okay, so large idol, Emperor of Corpses. I mean, that one's pretty cheap. I'll grab that one just for later on. It has to be 100 corruption, though. I think most of these are going to require corruption, sadly. Just hoping I can get like a generic boss one like this, but for large idols. Yeah, because that would fix all my LE res. If I can, Okay, large idols, there we go. Not too bad. It's not the boss one, but, you know. Doesn't require corruption, at least. I'll roll over those for now. Okay, I don't ever do that timeline. I wonder what timeline I should farm for this build. Let me look at my gear. Nothing's really a boss drop, I don't think. Yeah, I think I have 0 boss drops in my build. So I guess I can just kind of farm whatever one I want. I don't need a ton of the idle things, I just want like a couple at least. Just like 1 or 2 for like bosses real fast. I just don't have like any rogue idols. Yeah, I'll pick that one up. That one I'll be able to do as soon as I get to empowered. I wish I had that one earlier. I'll have to redo them once I get to empowered anyways, so... Grand idol. That's what I want, just for large. Idol. Okay, idol's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that one. That one's not too bad. It's 110, so I'll have to just remember to kill a shade before I kill Emperor of Corpses for the first time when I'm powered. Yo, Pinchos, just seen your YouTube video on the new Pally setup. Glad to see you utilizing Divine Bolts for healing hands. Now it carried me through my Pally 1k. It was extremely fun to play. Never really solved the single target damage problem, though. I'll have to use Smite setup. You ran, it looks great. It's running Rive, then swapped to Vengeance, and damage really took off in single target, like against bosses. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, you should try it out, man. Yeah, it's really well-rounded now, I feel like. I don't want to do that timeline. One more. If I can just get one more that drops off bosses, hopefully like a large one. But I'll even take generic idols if that's all it'll give me. And then we'll go kill the boss. Sorry, guys. Just figured this was a perfect time to be able to do this if I can get the fucking node to drop. Nope, I didn't check that top one. Whoops. Come on. Gimme. It's huge, but I need large. At this point, I'm half tempted just to take a bunch of the arena ones and do it. That one we won't get till empowered, though. That's like a really good generic one. Large idol, death of rare enemy. That's really good. That's not for the bosses, man. What's a good way to make gold on COF? I'm also empowered monolith. Can't afford any more stash tabs. I just kill stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I have like no gold right now. All right, that's fine. But that's because I just spent like 15 million gold on the Lightless Arbor dungeons. Yeah, man. I don't know. I just kind of kill shit. Okay, right there. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'm gonna reset the game real quick since I'm still in a party. Yeah, I don't know what the best way is, Royal. You used to be able to sell keys for a bunch of gold, but yeah, I just farm content. I think, does it scale the gold up with the higher corruption levels, guys? Because I do play a lot at like 1,000 corruption on characters, so. No, they didn't. No, I was saying that used to be how you would do it, but. Didn't get to watch most of your Shaman playthrough. How did it end up going? Oh, no, definitely not 1K. I stopped at like 500. Yeah. Honestly, that's still really helpful. Even just knowing that there isn't a specific ways and just farming in general is good. Yeah, that's all I do. And I get typically millions. So I spent almost all my gold yesterday on some gamble, so. Fill it faster than you can buy them. Your loot filter needs some work, to be honest. Yeah, I don't pick up hardly anything anymore unless it's for that specific character. Oh, did they fix this? Oh, there we go. Wait, I died! What? I didn't see the moon blast! No! I didn't see the moon blast! There was too much lightning around me! Oh, my deathless tag. Fuck you, Lagon. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna kill Shade. Oh man, I didn't see it. There was too much spark shit around my character, dude. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Hey, dude, I got a Ellie res idol though. Where do I want to put this? Where's that 1%er? Dang, dude, that's so sad. What's the best way to Tetris this? Like that, there we go. Yeah, that's too bad, boys, that's too bad. My death list will go away next time I log in. Smoke bomb, big W, right? Oh, man. Smoke bomb hit the blast, yeah. I just started one 2 nights ago, they're so fun. Yeah, Edgy, I'm trying to build them a little bit of a different way, but yeah, fuck, dude. It doesn't matter, guys, it's just like, it bugs me. I don't know why it bugs me, it just does. Why didn't it duplicate? That's a fair point, why didn't it duplicate? It should have been guaranteed. Maybe I should have looked at it without the filter on just to make sure one wasn't hiding. Alright, maybe no smoke bomb this time. Alright, there's the moon blast to my right. I don't think I can kill it fast enough. Yeah. Alright, I am gonna have to dodge some waves here. Or just face tank them. Yeah, that makes me sad, dude. I don't have, like, hardly any Ellie friends at the moment, so... I think there's a tentacle up there. Am I scared that I'm just gonna randomly get hit by a moonblast now? There's so much lightning that goes around me. Yeah, like that right there. There we go. That's too bad. Alright, so I want lightning damage from here, but I'm just gonna take the lightning res for now. Maybe it dropped from the shade and not the prophecy. Yeah, it could. Look at all these fucking idols, man. All these idols and nothing, huh? And I'm only setting it up to do, like, one. Of that guy. Hide my quest thing there. Ah. 2 LP, huh? Alright. Well, Lagan strikes again, boys. He is fierce. We've got a couple 3%ers. Okay. Never lucky. tank marksman, true. What are you doing for defense? Is this going to be a low life setup endgame? Nope, edgy. I am converting damage over to elemental damage, and then I'm going to take a whole bunch of reduced elemental damage. And then I'm going to be stacking armor and endurance threshold at high levels. So the only thing that should be really scary to like get me one shot would be necrotic damage. Necrotic damage is going to be the only thing I haven't like fully figured out. Everything else should be negated. I'll take no void damage. All of the void damage will be converted over to fire damage. I'll be taking 15% less fire damage, and then I'll have 45% less elemental damage taken, and then stacking a bunch of armor, glancing blow, a little bit of dodge. But I need to get higher level for a lot of that. And I was just not res capped yet, so that's why I died there. I had almost no lightning res, so when that Moonshire hit me, it just like tanked me. I'll also be over like 3k life once I have my full setup. Sounds neat, yeah. A little bit different than what everyone else is doing. So I'm hoping I can really make a difference on the build and just come out with a cool way to play it differently. Yeah, I'll change the build command at the end of stream for you guys, so you guys can check it out. Just hopefully no one rips off and makes their own build guide before I do. So hopefully you guys are cool enough not to do that. That'd make me sad. Who knows, maybe it's absolutely dog shit too and it doesn't even work. But I think it will. Might not be paladin tanky, but it should be tankier than the original setup is. With both low life and ooh, and the other version. Alright, there's some Ellie res. Sorry guys, the build command's still set up for Warlock. I'll have it updated here soon. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to use the amulet that converts all my void damage yet, though. But I got most of the other stuff going. I just need to slam some of the items, too. So we'll probably do slams tomorrow. I typically do slams after I hit empowered content. Alright, let's see here. I should be able to take out some of this shit. Actually, I can leave those there. Let's see, do I have a better way to squeeze these in somewhere? I don't think I can Tetris this enough to add one of these in here at the moment. Unless I get rid of another thing. I want the fire reses over the Ellie reses though. Pull that out. Pull that out. Fire res. Fire res. Yeah. Something like that. Have you messed around with the Falcon on this cycle yet? What is good non-meta build that you'd recommend? I haven't messed around with the Falconer at all this setup, actually. Like, zero builds, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I typically am not a big rogue guy, honestly. This just looked like a very different way to play rogue, and I don't think it's going to survive the next cycle, and so I really wanted to try this out and just kind of have my own take on it. So yeah, I don't know what the non-meta stuff is that's still kind of good. I don't know, is Dive Bomb considered meta? I hear those ones are like half decent. I know Shadow Daggers is meta and that's pretty good, but I think most people know about that build. Ooh, that Fire Spire went boom. If you have two T7 Ballista rings, the Frostbite Flask build is very tanky and deals some good damage. I think they're planning on nerfing that one though, Gray, aren't they? I think they might have called that one out, saying that they're going to massively nerf like the area of effect on it, if I recall correctly, but I don't know for sure. That it's some kind of like bug with the area of effect, I guess. Apparently I can't go around that wall. I just remember hearing something about that, but I don't know if that's supposed to be like next cycle, or if they're gonna do a patch for that, or what. Sounds nasty. Yeah, it is pretty cool though. It is a little bright on your screen though, so you gotta be okay with bright things on the screen. Anything? Also, there's barely AoE on the flash, so I don't think they meant that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the overall area scaling abilities of the explosion rate is like way higher than what's supposed to be. I believe they already patched it when they released the mid-cycle update. Oh, did they? Okay, so whatever it's playing at right now is what it should be. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone playing that in a little while, so I'm not sure what it actually looks like at the current moment. Ooh. I'm actually costing some mana. Did I change something? I feel like I shouldn't be costing that much mana. Yeah, that's intense. I've got a lot of mana regen on my gear. Pretty sure my amulet has like T7 on it or something. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to fix that once I go to Orion's Eye. Is it true that Copper Dust Arrow in the Deadening Arrow screen is bugged and that's why it's so powerful? I haven't watched the video myself, but I've heard that quite a bit, that it's giving you like a whole bunch of penetration or something past what it's supposed to. But I don't know for sure. I haven't been able to test anything myself as I didn't have the character level. Did you add more traps to the throw? Yeah, but like I did it for like a couple of echoes, Anthony, and it seemed fine, and like I wasn't having any issues. And then it was just like that one echo. All of a sudden, I was having mana problems. So yeah, I don't know. Damn! Thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? What build are you playing, my guy? Guys, I'm so sad I died, dude. I feel like I probably could have made it to Empowered Monos at least without dying on the Rogue, which would have been nice. Or at least until I got my defensive setup to see how good I would do. Big sad. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna want exalted mana nodes over exalted lightning nodes on my rings. But not the -1, because that fucks up my my shred stuff. Blame it on the server lag. True. There was server lag, guys. You remember? Yeah, this was like flashing. I think like turquoise. Yeah, you know. It wasn't even red anymore. It was too intense to be red. Yep, I don't think I'll ever use Smoke Bomb on Lagan ever again, though. It is like almost the same exact color as that stupid AoE ability that he does. Yeah, this damage is already pretty silly, though. Definitely a bit bonkers on the damage department. 5 traps, each of those throws another 5, each of the poison flask 2, and then the falcon spams last 2, it's mayhem. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Acid Flask Gamers. Yeah, I wish Warlock had the same level of DPS that half the Falconer builds do. Falconer builds DPS is like insane on so many different builds. There's just so much proc shit going on. Yeah, I was gonna make a Falconer, ended up going Marksman. So many people are playing Falcon and feel uncool. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's why I didn't do Warlock or Falconer at the very beginning, too. Hey, Maxie, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? No procs in the idols. I forgot to add something to my loot filter. I just realized that's kind of a problem. I need something just to get all the rare mods for crafting. Let me see. I think it's mainly just the dagger crit. It's probably the only one I really care to like look out for. Yeah, honestly. I can turn these all off. There we go. Yeah, the crit's already feeling really good, honestly. I'm not even like maxed out on all my crit nodes yet, and I'm critting most of the time, it feels like. And I don't have like hardly any crit on my gear, I don't think. Oh no, I have one Exalted Glove crit, that's right. Exalted Glove crit and then the Copper Ring. But I already feel like I'm at like maybe 80% or something like that. Not too bad. Not quite enough. I'll be able to do it after this one though. Are you gonna dabble in the Necropolis League? Oh, sorry, Kane. Hey, have a good one, man. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna do at least the first day or two on stream. I'm going to see how the reception is of me playing PoE. See if I have good interaction. Since sadly I have to make those judgment calls with this being my full-time job now. If it's going to make sense for my family for me to play. If there's really good reception and I still have like good-ish viewers and support, then I will continue to do more PoE streams. If it's pretty rough, then I will probably just go back to LE, even though I'll still have less viewers than I normally do. Because of the hype of PoE, I'll go back to LE if I can still get like a general average viewer that's higher. But yeah, we'll have to see. So it's up to you guys. If you guys want to watch PoE streams, watch PoE streams, and we'll do it. Telly, I'm currently stuck playing the Joker build, and I've been trying for a week to get a second ballistic ring, unable to play one without it. Really? Yeah, it's that dependent on it, huh? Bro, that build is fucking goated. What the heck? I really need to get that potion converted to something else, though. Come on, baby. Easy, boys. Easy. That's how you make belts, dude. Fucking easy game. It doesn't have the cleanse on it, but that's okay. I'll get cleanse from shift anyways. That's the ideal base, too. It could be a little bit higher on the armor, but yeah, it's pretty good. If I had a 100% chance to glancing blow and 60% endurance, does that make me take 95% less damage from hits? Or it's a different calculation, yeah. It's not additive. So I'm bad at doing those calculations off the top of my head, but you can find the math equations in the game guide for it. You also only get applied the 60% endurance when you're below your endurance threshold. So you got to stack endurance threshold on top of the actual endurance percentage. Oh, you pop off, man! I'm so excited for PoE 2. It'd be cool to see you streaming that when it comes out. I'll definitely stream PoE 2 when it comes out, Edgy. But thank you, man. I hope I pop off too. It'd be really nice for my family right now. So got a lot of stuff going on, and this is the only like main source of income coming through at the moment. So it would be nice if we could pop off. But honestly, I've been blessed with what's happened so far. So I'm just excited to have you guys all here and be part of the stream. So I'll watch if you tell me you're a starter right now. You will laugh. I don't know the starter. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I think I'm safe? Yeah. We good, we good. I was getting massive lag, then I just saw I had the game on my regular HD, not on my SSD. Oh, yikes, dude. Yeah, that would do it, Anthony. Alright. Is boss time. Let's do it. You know, the good part is that I died. It means that it'll be less obvious if I play a bunch off stream. So that way I won't lose my deathless tag off stream. So I kind of need to get this character up to snuff pretty fast, so I might do a little bit off stream here and there. I typically don't play that much off stream though. Typically right after stream I'd go and hang out with the family and play Smash Bros with the kiddo for, you know, a couple hours or something and eat dinner, watch some shows together. So I normally only play for like maybe an hour or two. Would you have been able to turn the potion prefix into a cleanse and then seal it? Probably not, because it was already a tier 3, and the higher the tier of the fix, the less likely it is to seal it. So you only have like a 10% chance or something like that to seal a tier 4. So it would have had to at least have been a tier 4 when I chaosed it. And so it would have been very unlikely. The best thing is if you have an empty prefix right off the bat, you craft it at tier 1, because you only need it to be a tier 1 for the cleanse. And then you seal it, and then you add the thing you actually want. So that's like the best way to do it. The guy got obliterated. You play PoE if you have no streamer shenanigans and get impossible crafting rolls and drops. Wait, bro, you don't turn on the streamer settings? That's PoE 101, man. Just turn it on. Yeah, man, just turn it on. No, I don't do like handouts or anything like that. Like that's why I even like decline people power leveling me on stream, right? I like to farm stuff myself. I'm down to do stuff with you guys, though. I'm way more likely to play multiplayer with viewers in Path of Exile, just FYI. Because the process is a lot smoother. I'm definitely not doing anything during leveling stage, but if you guys need like help with a boss or something like that, yeah, dude, invite me. I'll jump in. I'll kill your bosses for you. I don't give a fuck. I don't think I'll quite make it. I love the sound it makes. I know it's kind of like distorted, but I love the like chain of just detonating arrows going off. Just going. I find that very satisfying. I'm a regular Joe. I don't have access to the streamer client. Dang, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I play a lot, so I'll probably have like half decent currency, but I'm not like swimming in mirrors or anything like that. I'll normally get like 1 or 2, you know, but not like raw drops, just like farming up for them. Oh, sorry, that was confusing. I meant turning the tier 3 potion prefix into an experimental affix like cleanse elements, then sealing it after with like a rune of research. Is that possible? I don't think there's a straight cleanse from experimental, is there? You have mana regen, ward decay, and potion per intelligence, traversal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no cleanse off of a experimental modifier, unless I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's only the regular modifier that does that. 'Cause I'm not seeing it on there. Pretty good DPS, not too bad. Alright, well, we'll take the all res for now. Oh, you're right, I'm a noob. Yeah, no worries, Edgy. No worries, man. Yeah, it got me confused. I'm like, am I missing out on a mod I didn't know about? Alrighty, boys. Let me update the build command real quick. How about that? Sound good? Alright, that's been updated on YouTube. And that is now updated on Twitch. Let me get you guys a kind of generic loot filter. Alright guys, exclamation point build and exclamation point loot filter are officially updated. Yo Jordan, how are you going? My man, what is up Ruby? I appreciate you jumping in here. Sadly Ruby, it is actually at the very end of the stream. So if you guys haven't been around at the end of the stream, I do try to find somebody to share some love to and give a raid. If you can hang out for 5 minutes and we'll give a raid to somebody who has a little bit lower on the viewerships there, maybe make their day a little bit better. I would greatly appreciate that. It's a big part of the community, guys. Is trying to give out, help other people out, make them feel good. So I'm just double checking here really quick, seeing who we got live at the current moment, seeing what people are playing, so we can spread that love. Is anyone playing anything good? There's a lot of VTubers up right now. Here, I haven't read this guy yet. He's playing a little bit of Pally. Looks like he's playing some melee Pally. I know a lot of people ask me about melee Pally builds, so maybe we'll do this guy. He looks interesting. I'll post his stream as well. Hey, great. Thanks for the follow as well, man. I appreciate you. And then I'll post his stream into YouTube chat for you guys. Oh, wait, not in his chat. Not in his chat. YouTube chat. There we go. But thank you guys. I appreciate you guys all being here. Today was a really fun stream, man. We'll get to Empowered Monos very early into next stream. And then we'll start blasting some more. Sadly, I did die, but that's alright. Hopefully you guys enjoy the build. You know, hopefully the build planner helps inspire you guys to maybe try some different setups for defenses on this build, especially if you've already got the build set up. You'll have to let me know how it feels. But we'll be figuring it out as we go and just kind of fine-tuning things, seeing if there's anything on the passive trees or anything like that we want to change. But alrighty, guys. I appreciate all of you. Have a fantastic evening, and I will see you guys later. Make sure you can say hi to this guy and maybe drop him a follow, okay? Alright, see you guys. Guys on the YouTube side as well, I'm going to go ahead and shut off the stream. Sadly, I can't force you guys to come over to the raid, but I recommend checking them out. Have a good stream, guys. Or